Well, hello everyone. Welcome afternoon. Oh my God. Happy afternoon, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Yep, starting off just right. It's good to see you guys. Thanks so much for joining us today. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Wednesday. Give me a second. Let me double check my audio. Make sure we're good here. Okay, audio sounds good. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Cade's Arcade, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome back. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome back, as always. And everybody, both Cade's Arcade and Dan Red, are fellow content creators. They're part of the fam. If you haven't done so, please go to their channels, check them out, show them some love. It's good to see you both. Dan Red, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post a link to your channel in the chat, you may do so. Preston Morgan, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Jet Black, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Ratia Gyalpi, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nurse Nerd Gamer, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. And Godlike Billionaire, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Balti Way, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Matthew, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Fantasize, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Randy Mars. What's up, brother? How are you, man? Welcome back to the channel. Good to see you. Xbox 360 Kid, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Slow-mo, yes. The montage, opening montage and pause montage were both made with elements captured from the Rockstar editor. Now, they weren't made exclusively in the Rockstar editor because every time you export a video from Rockstar editor, using the Rockstar software, it produces a very low quality video. So you capture it to a different source using a capture card, and from there you record it to your PC, and that's where you edit it. Keegan Courage Gaming, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So for the list of commands, just type !command. Commands, I should say, and that should pop up a list of commands. A list of available commands for this chat. And yes, anybody out there who's lurking, whether you're lurking or not, everybody hit that like button, please. Helps out the channel a ton. What else we got? Xbox 360 Kid, I just found out about that. I just saw that. Ozzy Osbourne just passed away, 76 years old. Rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I just found out about that. It's like I just went live a few minutes ago, and that's when I saw it. Okay, who else do we have out there? Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Baptista John Ray, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, rest in peace, Ozzy. He just beat the game. Yes. That's very, very sad. Very sad. It's like I went live, and as soon as I went live, that's when I saw the notification. Or when I saw the announcement. That's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So rest in peace to Ozzy Osbourne. Thoughts and prayers go out to his family. Fantasize, yes sir, the grind continues. Devilman, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Streamlabs, behave yourself out there. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Get off that bottle, Streamlabs. We're watching you. You guys know Streamlabs is on that bottle, right? Woodcroft, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, moderators, please keep your eyes on chat. We might have one of them days today. You know how we do it. Anyways. Oh, excuse me for a sec. Sorry about that. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And everybody, Michael Knight's one of the true OGs in the truest sense of an OG. We go all the way back to the 80s. I mentioned MC Hammer Pants. MC Hammer Pants. What else was there back in the 80s? the Atari 2600, Battlestar Galactica, Miami Vice, all that stuff. All of it. The big puffy hairstyles, yeah, zoot suits, Art Deco, all of it. That's how far back we go. Yeah, exactly. Metal hair bands, yes. All the way back to the 80s. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Michael Knight, yes, The Cosby Show, exactly. Another unfortunate passing. Charlene, hello. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We'll be starting soon. Another unfortunate passing. Michael Jamal Warner, who was the star of the Cosby Show. Excuse me, star of the Cosby Show. He just passed away. He was only 54 years old. I was really heartbroken when I saw that. I couldn't believe it. Malcolm Jamal Warner. That's his name. Malcolm Jamal Warner. Mr. Coleman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was really heartbroken when I saw that. Yeah, Godlike Billionaire. Yeah, BMX from the 80s too. That's what we're missing. Burns 441. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's do this. So for anybody out there who's new to the channel, thanks for joining us. I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream. Going to be on for a few hours today, making some money. So that's what we're going to do. Well, we're going to make some money, a little bit of money, and mostly we're going to focus on vehicle robberies today so we can knock those out before the end of the event week. And any other shenanigans we can get involved in. So that's what we're going to do today. Now, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, whether you're new or not to my channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important, excuse me. I have a zero tolerance policy for any form of BS on my channel. FAFO University is in full effect. We're handing out scholarships all day. Hashtag FAFOU. And I've got an itchy trigger finger today. So Burns441 says, thank you for your tips and info. I've been doing the Mr. Faber work. Hey, no problem, man. No problem at all. And like I said, they're paying double cash this week, so they're paying up about $70,000, man. I say do it. We may do a couple of those during stream as well. Okay, people, let's do this. Let's make sure the screen is good. Perfect. OBS is doing good. Let's transition. Turn that off. Bring that up. Okay, we are ready. Hold it. Stats. There we go. Now we're ready. Now we're ready, just in case. Okay, here we go. All right, people, let's do this. Okay, let's adjust this. All right, people, here we go. Okay, so you know what we do here. We got to beat up on El Rubio and steal his lunch money first. Surprisingly, there are two paintings. Two paintings in El Rubio's office. The primary loot is the ruby necklace, so not bad. Not bad. At least it's not tequila. So Burns441 says, I've been getting about 20,000 in bonuses and 68,000 in regular payouts. That is some pretty good money. That's pretty good money. We may have to try those today and see exactly how much we get paid. Yeah, Dan Red, Juggy finna get murked. Yep. Our first victim for today is the Juggy. Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Something else I might do today. Oh, give me a second. Something else I might do today is sell the counterfeit cash, because apparently the counterfeit cash is full. So no point on sitting on that. And since it takes 6 hours to fill up counterfeit cash anyway, it looks like the nightclub safe is full too. It takes 6 hours to fill up a fully upgraded counterfeit cash factory. I think we're going to sell that and rinse and repeat. Yeah, I've been doing more and more MC businesses because, well, at least the weed factory and counterfeit cash because of the 35% payout increase. All right. Now I think we're ready. So Xbox 360 says, can you give tips on doing Clucking Bell in 45 minutes? Get the fastest vehicle you have. Get the fastest vehicle you have, because you have to do everything by land. And, shut up, Lester. And for the third and fourth setup missions, only go after one target. You only want to go after one target. Okay, if you waste time going after targets A, B, and C for the third and fourth missions, you'll never do it. Go after one target only for those two setup missions. That's it. Okay, people, let's do this. Baltiwi says, yeah, I normally sell the cocoa and be done with the MC stuff. Well, the only reason I'm selling the counterfeit cash and the weed is because of the increased payouts, the 35% payout increase for those two businesses. Here we go, people. Register as a boss. Xbox 360 kid? No, I go stealth. And you can do both, it doesn't matter, but I go stealth. Alright, people, let's do this. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Please beat up on that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Brandon Dunham, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Alright, people, let's do this. And I would agree with everybody out there. Use the Vigilante for Clucking Bell. It's probably the overall best vehicle for it. Mr. Coleman asks, do I sell in public lobbies? No. I don't waste my time in public lobbies. And that's obviously because of all of the griefing and trolling and the potential for some sort of an exploit. Let's go. The only time I ever go to public sessions is to win the prize ride or something that's multiplayer specific. Yeah, I agree with that. Excuse me, I agree with that for the Vigilante. I just wish the Vigilante didn't cost so freaking much money. It ain't cheap. But I'll tell you what, the Vigilante has some of the best missiles in the game. It's also one of the fastest land vehicles in the game. So yeah, I highly recommend using the Vigilante for a Clucking Bell if you plan on getting it done in 45 minutes. Okay, we're headed straight for Mr. Rubio's compound because we've got two paintings in the office. AZ, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Long time no see, brother. How have you been? Oh yeah, Clucking Bell is one of my favorite, if not my favorite, one of my favorite heists, solo player heists in the game. And I think that's just because it's got a slightly different gameplay mechanic about it. Yeah, Godlike Billionaire. It's got the best missiles in the game. Probably the best. So, Gentleman Old Mama, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. Are we there yet? So AZ says he just went past 2 billion. Hey, we got some hardcore money grinders out there, man. That's freaking awesome. So if I ever need to get like an in-game loan or some crap like that, you guys will be the ones I talk to. Alright, let's do this. As you guys can see, the stupid indicator for the rebreathers is still glitched. Rockstar didn't fix that yet. You know what it is? I think it's a situation where Rockstar can't fix it. Yeah, I don't think Rockstar can actually fix it. There we go. Yeah, I do remember when the Oppressor had the Vigilante's missiles. Then Rockstar, not only did Rockstar nerf the missiles on the Vigilante, but they also doubled its price. Well, not the Vigilante, the Oppressor. They nerfed the missiles on the Oppressor and doubled its price. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? So is this Dana Dimasek? For some reason, I like how you mispronounce my name. Well, I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name. I apologize. I do. I pronounce names phonetically, so I usually pronounce them the way I see them, but I do apologize for that. All right, people, shotgun out. Let's do this. Xbox 360 kid, no. The Armored Kuruma is not fast enough. You need something with rocket boost, at a minimum, something with HSW on it. At a minimum, something with HSW. All right, first Merc out for the day. Take out the camera. There's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. How are you today? Shut up, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Your mama still hates you, Juggy. All right, Juggy just got murked. Take out this guy. Somebody please have the gate keys. Somebody. Oh, okay, great. He's got the gate keys. GTA 5, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, murk that dude out. There we go. Okay, remember we've got 2 paintings in El Rubio's office. That dude's wrecked. So yeah, the Hakachu drag with HSW would work. And GTA Series Videos did a full walkthrough on how to complete Clucking Bell in 45 minutes. They used the Hakachu drag. But then again, those guys are they're complete and total pros over there. Those guys are pros, so they know exactly what they're doing. Armageddon, thanks for joining us. The Hakachu, what's that? The Power Surge is the fastest non-HSW bike. That is true. That's correct. It's the fastest non-HSW motorcycle. I got 2 of them in my garage. I should know. But that is true. Now, that being said, I think the Hakachu drag with HSW is faster. But if you're trying to finish Clucking Bell in 45 minutes, just get the fastest land vehicle you can get your hands on. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go. Oh, so painful. So painful. And like I mentioned, if you're playing Clucking Bell, if you're wasting time going after multiple targets for the third and fourth setup missions, that'll kill your time. That'll kill your time. You'll never get it done in 45 minutes if you go after multiple targets. Only select one target. All right, let's go. Yeah, well, fortunately, yeah, I got it done in 45 minutes. I'll never try to do that again. I think 45 minutes is a little unrealistic, but it can be done. And there it is, the ruby freaking necklace. Possible present, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If I miss somebody out there in chat, I do apologize. It's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes, so just sound off again in chat for me without spamming. and I'll try to get caught up as soon as humanly possible.
You must treat her gently, or she will overheat.
Okay, let's go. We're out of here. Yeah, you're talking about the second setup mission. That can take a long time. The deal is that the tech nerd with the laptop is usually... Okay, we got a window. We're out of here. He's usually in one of 2 or 3 places. He's either playing video games or he's standing next to the mask shop. It's not a mask shop. He's standing next to one of the concession shops on the other side of Del Perro, the pier. So once you get the patterns down of where that dude spawns, you can kind of find him. It's easy to find him. So Doug, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Dana Dimesick asks, do I run a second character to make money? No. And that's because, for me, it's only necessary to money grind on one character. Now, that doesn't mean that I'm not open to starting a second character with a shared account, because you can share accounts between characters. You can share bank accounts, that is, between characters on the same game account. So I may do that at some point. 360. Nailed it. Perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like for that one. And yes, I know it's a backflip, but I called it a 360 anyway. Perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like. So, Mr. Coleman, that is a very good point. That's a very good point. If you shoot in the air, the laptop guy will appear on the minimap. Very good point. Now, see, that's good information. I never tried that. We might have to give that a try. And Doug, good to see you, man. So Doug says, I got the Strickler, the L Strickler from the gun van. It's such a good gun. It is. It's actually better than the standard military rifle. I'm just a cheapskate. I don't see spending $600,000 on it. You know, Rockstar's out of their freaking mind. It's just a gun. But yeah, it's actually a pretty decent military rifle. All right. 1.9. Okay, that's 1.19 mil for our first target. Nice. 9 minutes, 24 seconds. Not bad. So Doug says, I finally made 100 security contracts. I'm on my way to 200. Nice. So you need 100 specialist or specialist plus for tier 4. Okay. For the agency, for the contracts. Okay. Yeah, I'm still working on mine. And again, I need to squeeze in 1 or 2 security contracts during a live stream so that I can slowly begin to work on those. Eric McDuffie says, I still don't have the quickie farm. You're not missing anything, man. You're not missing anything. I did quickie farm in under 10 minutes just for the platinum reward. That's it. I'll probably never do it again. I'll probably never do it again. AZ says, I have 28 out of 32 career progress now, going for the OG heist, criminal mastermind, and elite. Oh my bro, good luck with that. Good. I'm tapping out on that one already. Good luck with that one, man. You can have every bit of that. You can have every bit of that. So, disband. Okay, so you guys know what time it is now. We have to go visit our Employee of the Year, Miss Red Shirts, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Yes, shared money. That's how I started. Only played 7 months. You're about, yeah. Shared. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. And again, I'm not against it. I'm not against it, but I have a hard enough time money grinding on this account. That's one of the reasons why I rarely, if ever, money grind on my PC accounts anymore. Because of course it's PC, and I gotta go in and turn on security stuff, turn off security stuff, turn the security stuff back on. But yeah, that's why I don't money grind on my PC accounts anymore. Not much, at least. If there's like a claimable car or something like that from the salvage yard, then I'll do it. But otherwise, I don't really manage those accounts. So, Philip Jacoby, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, and Alejandro Costello, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, what do I think about the next week, the weekly update? I really do think we're getting auto shops on bonus, man. I think it's auto shop contracts on bonus. I think double cash and RP on the auto shop contracts. And there she is. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our Employee of the Year, Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Completely and totally murdering that shirt, young lady. How are you today? As you can see, our warehouse is completely full, so we're good here. In fact, all of my warehouses are full. I'm waiting for warehouses to go double money, so we're not selling anything. She's super thick. Nice jeans, too, lady. Very nice. Yeah, if she's not in GTA 6, I'm going to be highly upset. She better be in GTA 6. That's all I got to say.
Bye.
Bye. Doug says, I can't do tier 4. I need to get some platinum trophies that require short trips. With my internet being so bad, there's no way I can maintain a stable connection. Yeah, I know what that's like. And having to do short trips, you know, I don't know what I'm going to do about that. But again, I'm going to try to get tier 4 knocked out for the contracts as well. Yeah, I think this warehouse is full too. I think this was full too. Let's stop in and take a quick look.
Quincy, it's me.
So Doug says, Odd man, would you recommend getting all large crate warehouses? I was thinking of doing one large and all medium. I recommend, this is only a recommendation. I recommend that you get 3 large, 1 medium, and 1 small. And that's because if you own the, well, first of all, the small and medium crate warehouses like I've got here are really quick flips and they don't take long to fill up. So this is an easy $700,000 right here for this one warehouse. So they're really easy to fill up. Second, if you have the hands-on car wash, then the small and medium crate warehouses also count towards your total number of businesses. And that increases your passive income for the car wash. So I would recommend getting 3 large, 1 medium, and 1 small.
Hey.
Yep, this one's full. Okay. Possible Present says, I completed all 30 career progress tier 4 challenges, and they didn't give me the CJ outfit. Not wasting my time with Rockstar support. They're bots. They are bots, and Rockstar support is useless. They're completely and totally useless. I do agree with that. Okay, so we got some money at the nightclub. Let's get that money out of the nightclub wall safe. Tony, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Joshua Calderon, welcome, man. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, nightclub is full. Let's get that money. If I can find my nightclub. There it is. We need to make sure we've got bunker supplies. As a matter of fact, I think that's what we'll do next. We need to hit up our businesses. So I think we'll go to the arcade next, hit up the master control terminal just to kind of expedite things. Usually I like to go to my businesses and purchase supplies, but we can go to the master control terminal. All right, so we got somebody redecorating the room. Let's get him out. Cellcraft, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. It's good to see you. And Cellcraft, thanks for stopping in, brother. Thanks for stopping in. It's always good to see you, man. Everybody, Cellcraft is also a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out. Show him some love. Cellcraft, before you go, if you want to put a link to your channel in the chat, you may do so, since you're a moderator here. Cellcraft says, before I go, here's an incentive to hit that like button. I got a picture of a wheat field, but I didn't like it because it was too grainy. Oh my God. And that's the first shot across the bow. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will start. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's get that money out of the wall safe. And let's finish increasing popularity so we can rinse and repeat. What the actual crap, YouTube? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. That's better. I don't want to see your Domino's Pizza ads, YouTube. I'm not in the mood. Freaking Domino's Pizza ad. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Doug says, I find the Higgins Hellators laundering the most fun. Higgins Hellators, they are. They are. What I don't like about the Higgins Hellators, and it's not really that bad. I think I guess I would rather do the Higgins Hellators heat mission than to do the car wash heat mission, because washing a car is just not fun. Not even in real life. It's not fun in real life, and it's not fun in game either. Okay, level 1. And again, Tomboy, good to see you. Ms. Coleman says, I manually grinded warehouses when it was double money for GTA Plus. I made 38 mil. I'm done with the warehouses. I'm good with 50 mil. I hear you, man. Grinding crates can take its toll. Grinding crates can definitely take its toll. But I don't mind grinding crates. I actually like CEO crate grinding. At the same time, I keep my warehouses full just in case Rockstar pulls a fast one and gives us double money one of these weeks, because it can happen at any time. Okay, become an MC. Yep, and as per usual, we're missing cargo and shipment and sporting goods. These two take the longest to fill up. So we're just going to wait for those. Nightclub management, resident DJ. Let's see here. Rebook. Okay. That's it. So Tomboy says, any speculation about the upcoming event week? I really think we're getting double cash in RP, or perhaps even 3 times cash in RP. I don't think it'll be 3 times cash in RP, but I think it'll be double on auto shop contracts. I think double on auto shop contracts. I got a strong suspicion about that. A possible present says Pizza Hut is better. You should probably try the Japanese Domino's pizza. Try the Japanese Domino's pizza. It's not like the Domino's pizza in the States. It's remarkably different. You know, there's no malcontent teenager making your pizza here. Trust me on that one. Okay. All right, people. Let's get the money out of the safe. Hey, Cellcraft, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Take care of yourself and God bless. Take care, man. We'll see you next time. Give me that money. All right, here we go. Let's do this. So what am I missing? Hold on. So Doug says, weed delivery heat mission sucks. I have to turn off hold to sprint, or my character won't stay in the yellow spot. That is, the character movement is kind of buggy in Grand Theft Auto. So you have to be like right on the yellow Corona ring, otherwise it won't register. That does happen. But yeah, AZ is correct. If you point at it with your weapon, then you'll stay there. Joshua Calderon says, I finally completed my money, Friends DLC career progress, and I finally got the van. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, I got mine last week. Super easy to get. Okay. Yeah, and the heat missions aren't bad. We don't need to be an MC. Oh, will you get on the oppressor? Get on the oppressor, thank you. Hate it when that happens. I tripped over my own oppressor. Would you get on this thing? Jeez, dude. All right, let's make sure our businesses have product for, well, both product for sale and let's make sure they have supplies. Now, we're concerned mostly with MC, the two MC businesses and the bunker. So Doug asks, what am I expecting from mansions? I would like to see, well, here's the deal. I want to buy the Playboy Mansion. And that's the only mansion in the game with a grotto. That's what I want. I would also like to see something on par with the casino penthouses. At a minimum, it should be at least as good as casino penthouses. And we're talking about a private movie theater, an arcade section, bar section, party section. Most importantly, garage space. The one thing I want is garage space. And I would also like the ability to manage businesses from the mansions. We should have the ability to manage all businesses from the mansions, especially considering how much they're going to cost. Those mansions are going to be a minimum,
just so you know,
minimum of 10 mil. Okay, so we want sticky bombs.
Smart. I'll keep these in stock for you.
Body armor.
Deal.
All right. At a minimum, a vehicle garage space, personal vehicle space. That's what I want. That's the most important thing I want. Yeah, Cade's Arcade, exactly. My problem with first person is that it makes me motion sick. It makes me extremely nauseous. I can't do first person, man. I can't do it. Yeah, if I were to play first person right now, we would have an Odd Man Gaming throw up stream. It would be a puke live stream. That's how bad it would be. Will you get on the oppressor? Jeez. Oh my God. That's like 3 times that it had fallen over my oppressor. So yeah, the most important thing I want to see from the mansions. Burns441 says, try flying first person. Nope, absolutely not. Not unless you guys want to hear me puking on stream. That ain't going to happen. No way, Jose. Okay, so there's Paige Harris. What's up, girl?
Hey.
How are you? The most tatted out woman in Grand Theft Auto ever. She is dangerous. Okay, let's have a seat. Yeah, I can't fly in first person. I can't do it. First person makes me nauseous, and that's just because the first person game mechanic or movement mechanics in Grand Theft Auto are not refined. You talk about jankiness? Yeah, first person in Grand Theft Auto was pretty janky. Yeah, so Dan Red says Paige is fine. Oh, Paige is super fine. She is. She's super fine. Although I do think that Imani's got to jump on her. Okay, we need to order some supplies. Resupply. Yes, please. And counterfeit cash is ready for sale. Dope. We got to get some cut grass supplies. All right, well, let's do that. Okay, resupply. And back out. Might as well order supplies for... There we go. Done. Okay, next up on the old mission block, let's go to counterfeit cash. Let's run a counterfeit cash sell mission and get that stuff out so we can rinse and repeat.
Hey.
Hey, Paige, I'll see you later.
Dick?
Yeah, Paige is nice. I like Paige. Paige is funny. Okay, let's go, people. We got a sell mission to do. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So buckle up, let's go says, for the mansions, hire out Imani, Miss Baker, and Cleo Song to work. Oh my God, especially Cleo. Especially Cleo, and tell her to wear that white outfit. Tell her that she must wear that white outfit daily. That is her outfit. That's her work clothing. Okay, let's get out here. You know, that would be pretty cool if we could hire certain NPCs, certain known NPCs in Grand Theft Auto to work for us. That'd be pretty cool. Buddy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Matthew, that's how we do it here. AZ says, y'all forgot about Black Madonna. I haven't even seen... You know what? I should probably do the... I should probably do the mission to hire Black Madonna. Although I think she's a little more on the Janine side. She's a little more on the bacon mac and cheese side for me, which is okay. Control Everwine, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Fantasize says she swings for the other team, I guess. Yeah. Possibly. Again, I have no knowledge of that, and I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. So Joshua Calderon says, what about the arena girl? Oh, you're talking about Bryony or whatever her name is. She's super hot. She's super hot. It's too bad that you never see her again. Once you see her in the initial cutscene when you buy your workshop at the arena, you don't see her again. It's unfortunate because she is super hot. No, she is super hot. Okay, so people, we got some money to sell. We got some fake money to sell, apparently. All right, let's do this. Okay, so we want to sell stock. Yeah, that's just under $500,000 for this. Just under $500,000. That is really good money. That's really good. Let's do it. Just over under $500,000. Ooh, we got bikes too. Perfect. Let's go. Perfect.
You're bikers, right? Because the buyer wants the product biked into the back of a truck. It's good to go when you are.
All right, here we go. This is an easy mission right here.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, cow tipping. Yeah, so Doug, Rockstar Games gave up on Arena. They did. And here's the deal. I've said, you guys have heard me say before that I actually like Arena War. Arena Wars is like it's like the Rocket League for GTA Online. Arena Wars was fun. The whole reason Arena Wars exist is, guess what? Because of Rocket League. That's why Arena Wars exist. Arena had, Fantasize. Arena had a lot of potential. What killed Arena Wars was the grind. You know, to get the special vehicles and everything else, Arena Wars has a serious grind. And the payouts absolutely suck. So that's what killed Arena Wars. And I think Rockstar should return to Arena Wars and rebalance it. Baltiway asks, how long does it take to fill up the Coco? Between 5 to 6 hours. If you have a fully upgraded Coco factory, it takes 5 hours. That's fully upgraded with staff and equipment. You don't really need the security upgrade because MC businesses always get raided anyway. Yeah, the trash truck delivery missions are they are kind of butt. They are butt. I don't like them, but they're better than post stops. That's all I got to say. Definitely better than post stops. Yeah, Doug, 5 hours isn't that bad. Now, here's the deal. I just resupplied, or we will have resupplied both the weed and the counterfeit cash business here. Once I sell counterfeit cash, we're going to be on stream for about another 3 hours, I think. All I have to do is run another 3-hour live stream after this one. And guess what? Counterfeit cash will be full again. So you're getting $500,000 every 5 to 6 hours. That's pretty good money, I think. Shortcut. Gas 16, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, one down. Oppressor. Rockstar, Johnny on the spot, you're freaking fired. I hate you. All right, there we go. That's better. So Joshua Calderon says he likes the Chinese girl that Lester kisses when you finish the Diamond Casino heist. Oh, you're talking about... God, what is her name? Yeah, that's... Lester's with her right now. Lester's with her right now, as a matter of fact. You're talking about Georgina. You're talking about Georgina. That's her name. Yeah, Lester's with her right now. Once we bought the Darno Brothers Garment Factory, we got that picture. Basically showing Lester and Georgina drinking Mai Tais or something like that somewhere. Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, her name is Georgina. Yeah, she is a hottie. Definitely a hottie. So Lester lucked out. Kuma, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. We're doing some MC. And it might as well add it to the money grind. I mean, if you think about it, Counterfeit Cash and the Weed Factory got a 35% pay increase. 35%. If you sell both those businesses, just those two businesses can earn you just under $1 million. Just under $1 million for those businesses. I think you get like $950K if you sell both. So you get somewhere around there. It's pretty good money if you sell both. And of course, you grind both businesses at the same time. So they both take between 5 to 6 hours to fill up if they're fully upgraded. So you keep them resupplied at the same time. That means when one business is actually, when both businesses are ready to sell, you can sell them both one after the other. So that's pretty good money. That's pretty good money. Now, that being said, I'm not going to waste my time with the old Coca-Cola or with the medical supplies business, as I'll call it, because I don't want YouTube to get pissed off. You guys know how YouTube is. Yeah, so Doug, the reason, the reason why Rockstar did that, they used to be $85K, but the reason Rockstar nerfed the payouts for the payphone hits was to rebalance it, because remember, the payphone hits had a 48-minute cooldown. Yeah, the payphone hits initially had a 48-minute cooldown. And now they only have a 10-minute cooldown. So every 10 minutes, you're earning 45K. That's with payphone hits. And in my opinion, that kind of makes it worth it. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, Gen X News, they're making a Last Starfighter sequel. I heard about that. Yeah, Doug, exactly. We were talking about that at the beginning of the stream. Definitely rest in peace to Ozzy Osbourne. Thoughts and prayers go out to his family. Yeah, I can't believe he's gone. He was only 76 years old. I say only 76, but he was still relatively young if you think about it. But I guess as far as hard rock legends go, he lived a long time. Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne passed away. Malcolm Jamal Warner also passed away just a day ago, yesterday as a matter of fact. Malcolm Jamal Warner was the TV star from The Cosby Show back in the 80s. Yeah, that to me was really heartbreaking. He was only 54 years old. So rest in peace to Malcolm Jamal Warner, and thoughts and prayers to his family as well. Yeah, that was very sad for me to see that. He was only 54 years old. Also, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes, especially while I'm trying to drive this ridiculous bike. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible. Yeah, Mr. Coleman, like I said, very unfortunate, man. I was really heartbroken when I saw that Malcolm Jamal Warner passed away, because I legit grew up with him, or grew up watching him, I should say. He was only 54 years old. We don't know the circumstances surrounding his passing or anything like that. We're not privy to it, obviously, but I'm sure at some point we'll find out. Yeah, Mr. Coleman, and yeah, absolutely. Cosby Show was my favorite show back in the 80s. I grew up watching that show. Every Thursday night, always watching The Cosby Show. Jeez, they sent me all the way down to the end of the map on this one. Where's this stupid truck? Well, it could be worse. This could be a post-ops mission. This could be a post-ops mission. Oh, there it is. All right, 2 down. Oppressor. Johnny on the spot, I swear. Johnny on the spot. You know what? You know what? Screw this. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Johnny on the spot. Oh my God, they got me again. They got me again. Johnny on the spot? I swear, I'm going to call Merriweather on you, buddy. I'm going to freaking call Merriweather on Johnny on the spot. Where the crap is... Johnny? Bro? You better get off that G-spot. You have got to be kidding me. Eric McDuffie says he drowned on vacation with his family. Current got him. Oh, seriously? So Eric McDuffie, are we talking about Malcolm Jamal Warner? Yeah, I didn't know about that. Jungie, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Doug, if depending on the delivery vehicle, yeah, you can use the cargo bob or the iron mule. I swear, Johnny on the spot, you absolutely suck. Johnny is on that G spot. That dude. Yeah, but I didn't hear anything about how he passed. Yeah, that is unfortunate, man. That is so sad. That is so sad. That is very heartbreaking. Yeah, and I didn't get any information regarding how he passed. All I saw was a huge message pop up on my feed that said that he had passed away. Very unfortunate. So for anybody that's just joining us, we are running MC cell missions, just one. We want to get this counterfeit cash out so that we can start creating again. So Cade's Arcade says, none of the Bobs work on MC sales, only bar supply and such. Interesting. That's unfortunate. Me, I personally just prefer to drive the vehicle than to waste time trying to lift it with a heavy lift vehicle. That's just the way I play the game, so for me it's not a big deal. But the biker cell missions for the MC cell missions is probably one of the best mission types you can get. You know, relatively speaking, the bikes are fast, and there's only 4 of them. Plus you get a 45 minutes, I think, to complete the cell mission, so that's not really a problem. What makes the missions annoying are the distances. Alright, here we go. Shortcut as I drive into a pole. Fantasize says, I bought... What's that? You bought the Iron Mule to do vehicle cargo but haven't used it. Definitely don't sleep on it. Iron Mule for vehicle cargo is a beast. It is an absolute must-use. That thing has made me so much money, it's ridiculous. Especially for vehicle cargo cell missions, because remember, there is a 75% chance that you will be attacked. It's not a 1 in 4 chance, it's a 3 in 4 chance that you will be attacked during a vehicle cargo cell mission. So if you've got an Iron Mule or even a Cargo Bob, that will significantly reduce that. And trust me, the Iron Mule came in clutch. You guys remember when I was hauling those cars with the Iron Mule during Vehicle Cargo Week? I made a ton of money. Yeah, either the Iron Mule or Cargo Bob, either one of those will work. I personally prefer to use the Iron Mule because the Cargo Bob is probably the worst of the 2 heavy lift choppers. Shortcut. You know, it's been raining in this game for like the past 20 minutes. Don't. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and miss the turning point on your GPS. It's not going to end well. But yeah, Eric McDuffie, that is very heartbreaking to me, man. Hey, I grew up watching The Cosby Show. I grew up watching The Cosby Show as a kid. That was the go-to TV show at 8 p.m. on Thursday nights on NBC. It was nothing but Cosby Show all the way. There it is. All right, MC, Johnny, you better get it right, buddy. All right, Johnny, that's better. That's much better. You don't get fired. So Doug asks, did I like the Fresh Prince as well? Yes. Yes, Fresh Prince was hilarious. That was Will Smith at his best. Yeah, fantasize. They love the freaking rain in this game. It rains more in Grand Theft Auto now than I think it's ever done before. It's always raining in Grand Theft Auto. Always. But yeah, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, yes sir. That was another one of my go-to programs. But yeah, as a kid, growing up in the 80s, teenager that is, I grew up watching all that stuff, man. Those were my go-to TV shows. As a matter of fact, I made it a point when, if you guys can remember, like back in the 2000s, when DVDs were becoming a thing, were becoming really popular and cheap to manufacture. All of these production companies that own the rights to many of the TV shows that we used to watch back in like the 1970s, 1980s, even some shows from back in the 60s, they began to release a lot of these TV series on DVD. I made it a mission. It was my mission to go out, as we drive into the same pole again, it was my mission to go out and buy all the DVD and Blu-ray sets from all of my favorite TV shows as a kid. And that includes, cartoons, live action shows, all of it. I have a pretty sizable collection, but now everything's gone streaming. And you'll be very hard pressed to find a DVD or Blu-ray collection of your favorite TV show. Now that being said, you can buy an entire series from like Amazon TV. You can get it from Apple. You can get it from the Apple Store. And we talk about this a lot, I prefer to have the physical media. And that way, you know, if Apple loses a license to sell that TV series, they can't take it out of your library. But then again, with Apple, for example, you can download the MPEG-4, whatever the file format is, straight to your computer. So you can watch all that stuff offline. So someone asked about Home Improvement. Home Improvement was good. Wasn't really my thing, but it was funny. You're talking about Tim Allen's Home Improvement. It was funny. Tim Allen he was pretty funny back then. Dope. Shortcut. AZ says, I have a Sanford & Son Magnum PI DVD set. I've got one season of Sanford & Son on DVD, and that's the very first season. I tried to get the other seasons, but very hard to find now because guess what? Everything's going streaming. Now, what I would like to do, because I'm a huge Star Trek fan, and when I say Star Trek fan, I mean specifically the old school Star Trek. And we're done. Boom! There you go. 496,000. Easy money. Easy biker sell mission. All right. Uh-oh. I think we're about to get raided. Hold on. Let's try it again. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. Okay. All right, we're good. So, Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Hey, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So, Lenny T, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Lenny T. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That just scared the crap out of me. That is Martin. Shut up. That scared the crap out of me. Morris123, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Give me a sec. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly. That's all. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Petri, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, that's done. That's done. So we got that 500K done. Okay, you know what? Let's make another 500K. Let's make another 500K. Let's see here. Services, Kosatka, return. You send that back. Manage. Return that. Okay. Although, Breezy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Breezy says, did they tease the mansions yet with the phone call, or did the locations add construction? No, I haven't seen any of that stuff yet. Now, it's quite possible that a recent update may have added it, but so far, I haven't seen anything. Now, here's the deal. Oh, what, you guys talking about Sanford and Son? Oh, yeah, you better believe it. Yeah, Sanford and Son was another one of my go-to TV shows back in the 70s and 80s. Sanford and Son, Good Times, especially Good Times, and The Jeffersons. And The Jeffersons. So, yeah, there are no new construction sites. Usually, the construction sites are supposed to be up here in this area. They're supposed to be here in this area. There's nothing new. There's nothing up here. So, as far as I can tell, nothing's been added. Okay, let's go to the agency. Sim Boss, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Xbox 360 asks, what about The Nanny? Nope, that wasn't my flavor. Never watched it. Yeah, McBee, exactly. The mansions are in the game files. The Rockstar just has to turn them on. And I think that's what people are waiting on. There's a lot of speculation surrounding the mansions right now. What we do know is that there are, we know of at least 2 possible locations for the construction. But what we don't yet know is how many mansions there are going to be. So Cade's Arcade says The Nanny could get it. Now, it depends on which Nanny you're talking about. I know there were different versions of The Nanny. I never really watched it. Westside Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Mr. Coleman asked, did you watch the Brady Bunch? Yes, Lord. And you know why I watched the Brady Bunch. You know why I watched the Brady Bunch.
Stay safe, boss.
Mama Brady was thick. She was a total hottie. Even in her later years, she was still a hottie. She was a hottie. Yeah, Morris123, yeah, exactly. Fred G. Sanford, and the G stands for gynecologist. Okay. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Let's get the money out of the agency wall safe. Since we're here. But yeah, Brady Bunch, yeah. Mama Brady was a hottie back then, yes. Okay, that's another 250K. We're good for armor and ammo. I think we've got everything we need, so let's start the Clucking Bell raid. Someone asked about the Clucking Bell, so let's do Clucking Bell. We should have snacks. Hold on. We should have snacks. Yep. All right, let's go. So Charlene says Partridge Family. Yep, watch the Partridge Family too. I watch them too. Watch them for the same reason. Okay, we want to go to garage. There we go. Devilman says, I want to watch the OG Get Smart. Get Smart with Don Adams was the only Get Smart. That Get Smart was the only Get Smart. Now, I remember sometime in 2008 or 9 or 10, some movie studio made a Get Smart. They did a Get Smart movie. And that just wasn't it. That just wasn't it. I think the actor was fine. The actor they picked to play Maxwell Smart was fine. I just think that it wasn't the same vibe. It just wasn't the same vibe. So I was like, okay. Yeah, Dan Red, you know what I'm talking about. It wasn't the same with Steve Carell. I think as an actor, he was fine. I think he did okay. But anybody that saw the original Get Smart, you can't compare the original with the movie with the reboot. It just didn't sit right. So Petri asks, what do you think about the update tomorrow? Good bonuses? I have a very strong feeling that we're getting auto shop contracts on double or triple cash, man. I think it's going to be auto shop contracts on double money, at a minimum double money. Because we're getting close to August. Usually, we get the auto shop contracts on bonus it's like twice a year. It's like once every 6 months. And I think we just had them about 6 months ago. So, sometime around July or August, we usually get auto shop contracts on double cash. So I think it's going to be auto shop contracts. So Mick B says, love the Armored Kuruma, very underrated. Yes, it is arguably one of the best, I would say, money grind vehicles, and even ballistically armored vehicles in the game. It doesn't have explosives protection, but it's 95% bulletproof. It still has a very small hitbox where you can be shot, but in terms of its bulletproof or ballistics protection, you can't beat it. We'll skip that cutscene. Let's go. Yeah, you can't beat it. And it's also a decently fast car, too.
Dropping you the location shortly. These are all businesses known for money laundering.
All right, here we go.
So,
AP, let's do it.
We have to raise some capital if we want to take on the cartel again.
Yeah, we're going to do the Clucking Bell for an extra 500K, and someone had a question about the Clucking Bell farm rate. So let's just run through it and see if we can answer that question. Get wrecked. Yeah, the Armored Kuruma is so good. I've got 2 of them. Yeah, I got 2. I've got one at my agency garage, and I've got another one. Nailed it. I got another one at a separate personal vehicle garage. That way I can have one on standby if I need it. So I got 2 of these. The Armored Kuruma, I agree, it is an underrated vehicle. Yeah, I would also say that the Armored Kuruma is probably the new player's best friend in Grand Theft Auto. This car made me a ton of money.
One that will prove useful throughout this venture, I'm certain. You think they've added extra security measures since last time? I suppose we'll find out, huh? Time to liberate some felonious assets. Seems they're not gonna take this lying down.
Oh, right in the sack. That hurts. That's pretty painful. Right in the sack. So Petri said, can we have hanger bonuses? When was the last time I can't think, it wasn't recent, but we had hangers on bonus about 3 or 4 months ago, I think. Get that floor money. Yeah, we usually only get air freight cargo on bonus once a year. Yeah, Dan Red, rip the sack. Yeah, right in the sack. Oof. That dude ain't getting up. Alright, you guys know how we do it. Yeah, K's Arcade said around February. Yeah, that's about right. So we only get air freight cargo once a year. It is possible that we might see it again soon, but I doubt it. I just have a strange feeling that Rockstar is going to milk that thing out. Air freight cargo is very good money, man. Very good money. So I would be shocked. I would be shocked if we got air freight cargo on bonus tomorrow. Yeah, Xbox 360 Kid. Yeah, that's right. Right around when the enhanced version for PC was released. I think that's about right. So I would be shocked if we got double cash and RP on air freight cargo tomorrow. It is possible, but I highly doubt it. I think Rockstar is going to focus on... I think they're going to focus on auto shop contracts. And if it's auto shop contracts, I'm cool with that. I'm perfectly fine with it. Auto shop contracts are good money. Guru, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see, man. So Guru says, sorry I'm late. I was watching, what's that, the classic? What's that, classic 1943 Batman and Robin? Jeez, man, that's going way back.
What up, pork This is for you.
That's going way back. So Lenny T, thanks for joining us. Lenny T says, let's not forget about Cheers. Cheers was also good. Cheers was good. Cheers was another good. Cheers was Thursday night too. Right after the Cosby Show, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I love Cheers too. Ted Danson was freaking hilarious. Woody Harrelson was funny. Nailed it. Yeah, Cheers was also a very good one. Guru, thanks for typing that, man. Give me a second and I'll pin that, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for typing that out. Yeah, Cheers was epic. Another one of my Thursday night go-to TV programs.
There should be a stash of cash in there somewhere, just like the last time. But don't get overconfident. They might have tightened security since our last incursion.
I'ma kill you. I'ma kill you. Help! Shit, Claire's been shot. Oh shit! Hey,
I think that dude's dead.
he fucking with me.
No, he ain't.
Cocksucker bitch.
Man, I shot that dude right in his Nikes. How is he still alive?
Comms indicate they're on high alert. Looks like they
Alright,
got a
he's dead now. Shot him in his kneecaps. Shot him in his kneecaps. There we go. Hold it. Get wrecked. That solves that problem.
Oh, looky here. What up, pork chop? I'll come up for you, motherfucker.
Okay, let's go. We're on the clock.
You looking for a fight, pussy?
Breezy, that's true. Frasier as well. That was a decent spinoff. Frasier was funny, man. So Lenny T says, love your videos. By the way, help me a lot. New player here, laugh out loud. I started playing 2.5 months ago. Hey, man, thanks so much. Welcome to the Odd Ones, brother. I appreciate you watching my content, man. Thank you. Boop. Yeah, shoot that dude in his Nikes. Shot him right in his Adidas. Get wrecked. And you guys know how we do it here. Give me that flow money. Because flow money is good money. If I can stop walking into the wall. There we go. Eric McDuffie says, just watch The Fish That Saved Pittsburgh. The Fish That Saved Pittsburgh? What the? I don't remember that one. Xbox 360 Kid says, mine was George Lopez and Friends. That dude was hilarious. Hey, Dan Red, you better believe it. Flow money is good money. Get that flow money. Not floor money, flow money. It's not floor money, it's flow money. Yeah, it's funny because I checked my stats. It says I picked up over 96,000 in floor money. So Cade says, powerful fish. Yeah, I don't remember that movie. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I got nothing on that one. Oh, so it was a Dr. J movie. I still don't remember it, man. I still don't remember. I'm going to have to Google it and check it out. Petri says flow money can be dirty. Hey, dirty money is good money too, man. This is GTA. This is GTA. That's all we... Hey, that's why we got to launder the money, right? That's why we got to do the money laundering business. So EDN1115, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So The Fish That Saved Pittsburgh is a 70s movie. I'm going to have to Google it, man. I don't remember that movie. I legit don't remember it.
I'll fucking kill you. I'm gonna put you down.
Get wrecked. Give me those 25 RP. Because flow RP is good RP. Give me that flow RP. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on for a second. I got to pin that message. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Let's see. There we go.
You ain't gonna live, fool.
Replace.
Reloading.
There we go. And again, Guru, thanks for that, man. I appreciate you, brother. So, Guru 1966 says, I remember A Fish Called... Well, I do remember that movie. I remember that movie, yes. The Mermaid movie. Yeah, I remember that one. A Fish Called Wanda? Yes. So Fantasize says, for the laundry business, next update will have to manually wash NPC clothes. I would rage quit GTA if that was a thing. I would rage quit GTA if I found myself washing NPC clothes for the legit side of the business. Oh my god, dude. Not only do you have to wash their clothes, but you got to deliver them. You got to deliver their clothes too. I would rage quit. I say, nope, this game's gone too far. GTA has gone too freaking far.
As always. Now we got the money to take these guys down again.
All right, that's it.
Got it.
First one down, 5 more to go. Petri says, drinking morning coffee. Nice. I could go for a cup of coffee right now myself. Bud 316, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
That's why celebrities trust me. I'm discreción personified.
Yeah, Matthew, I have a very strong suspicion that we're getting double cash and RP on auto shop contracts. We'll know tomorrow. Bud316, I'm doing well, man. Thank you so much for joining us. Everybody, Bud316 is also a fellow creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we can go straight to the next mission. So let's go back. And if you guys will excuse me, I need to take a quick swig of some delicious fat-free diet water. Oh, that's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Water hits differently when you're thirsty. Yes, fat-free diet water. Okay, people, let's go. Why am I on the freaking submarine? What the crap, dude? Agency. There we go. That's better. All right. Hey, Bud316, no problem, man. That's better. So Woodcroft, usually when we get double cash and RP on auto shop contracts, it's also double cash and RP on auto shop rep. Yeah, Guru says, love me some free water. Hey, don't sleep on that delicious fat-free diet water. Eric McDuffie says, hope they don't make us gas up our cars or work out in GTA 6. Hey, Eric McDuffie, you know that's coming, man. You know that's coming. I swear, Rockstar is going to make us pay for gas in GTA 6. They're going to make us pay for gas in GTA 6. And the worst part is that they'll be selling shark cards with like gasoline discounts or something like that. You'll get a free car wash if you buy a shark card. That's what I think is going to happen. Okay, let's go to the car and go to ground. That's what I think is going to happen. Guru says mine has 0 calorie. Like I said, fat-free diet water. All right. Manage requests. Let's go. Johnny on the spot, you suck.
Hey, it's me.
Cade says I'm putting diesel in my Panto. Don't do that, man. You'll blow that engine right up. So Lenny T says, if that's the case, then maybe gas stations would be a new business then. Yes.
Don't be giving me that shit.
That would actually, I think that'd be pretty cool. A gas station business front, that'd be pretty cool. But real talk, I think it's been confirmed that physical fitness is a thing in GTA 6. I think that's confirmed. Not 100% sure, excuse me, but I think they're bringing that back from GTA San Andreas. So I think that will be a thing in GTA 6. Bud 316 says 80,000 per gallon. Yep. If you want to fill up your car, it's 100K. I think that's going to happen. Let's turn that on. Yeah, it's freaking balls hot outside, so I've got the AC on and the fan running. All right, let's do this. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Like the like button owes you money. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Yeah, Tony's like, shh, they're listening. Bro, don't give Rockstar any ideas. You guys know how we have to pay for vehicle insurance in GTA 5 now, right? Whenever you destroy a vehicle, you got to pay a deductible. Yeah, we got to pay deductibles if we blow up our own cars or if our cars get destroyed, right? So it's going to be worse in GTA 6. It'll be worse in GTA 6. Matthew says, too late, don't tell him. All right, let's go. So Guru says, nah, gas will be cheap. Electric vehicles will pay more. Yeah, exactly. You know what Rockstar is going to do? They're going to give us like an incentive to buy electric supercars in GTA 6. That's what it is. You'll be driving around the city and you'll see a billboard that says, want to save on gas? Buy an electric car. Okay, so someone said if we fire a gun in the air, it should put the tech nerd guy on the map.
Okay, let's find that laptop.
So just out of curiosity, where's this guy standing? I know where he is. He's at the clothing store on the other side of the pier. I know where he is. He's like he's down there. Yeah, dude's standing. He's literally standing right there.
It's a very
Okay.
Christian place, Jerry.
So that does work. It does work, but you got to be kind of in the proximity. You got to kind of be close to him.
That's
So
it.
that does work.
Get eyes
That
on
was a
the
good call.
laptop.
Good work. That was a good call. Yeah, you shoot in the air. You got to kind of be in the vicinity of where he usually is.
Information on this laptop is going to tell us our optimal window for hitting the factory.
But yeah, that did work. That totally worked. Plus, we got some flow money. And we got some flow money. So that was Morris123. Good call on that, man. Good call on that. That absolutely works. All right, let's go. That totally worked. You know, the hard part about finding the computer geek, the laptop geek, if you will, is that he could potentially spawn in two areas. He's either playing a video game or he's standing next to the clothing store. Clothing store is pretty easy because there's only one clothing store at Del Perro. But there's video games all over the freaking place. So he's a little hard to find. So that's actually pretty cool. We learned something new today. So for anybody who's out there trying to finish this, the Clucking Bell raid in 45 minutes,
Right, we need to infiltrate. Take a look.
just remember if you're trying to find a computer laptop nerd, shoot in the air.
Remember the guy with the terabyte? He deactivated the last one we stole, so we've got
Okay.
to go back for another. Bring down the drones to bypass his security. I heard
Wolf
this
Sikorsky,
guy's
good to see you.
doing
Thanks for
out
joining
here
us.
in
Wolf
Indiana.
Sikorsky says, I got my finalization letter today from my finance company, officially debt-free from yesterday. Congratulations, man. Congrats. Congrats on that. I know you went through quite a bit to get that squared away with your loan company, but that's awesome, brother. I'm happy for you. Congrats on that, man. All right. Primo Miggs, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Primo Miggs says, I just finished a quick solo Cayo run. Got to tequila target for the third time in a row. Such BS. But I walked away with a little over $1 million with a second loot of Coca-Cola and painting. Nice. That's not bad. That's about 1.2 mil, man. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. And you know, considering that it's tequila, that's not bad, man. And it's still $1 million payout. Yeah, even though Cayo Perico, Rockstar nerfed Cayo Perico 3 times, it's still $1 million payout. So it's still a good moneymaker, especially for solo players. Yeah, that does not pass the common sense test. I'm sorry, Rockstar. A 10-pound drone versus a 2-ton car? No, that doesn't work that way. That doesn't work, Rockstar. Raimondo, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You should have access now the drones are down.
All right. Give me a sec. Let's see. And again, Primo Miggs, good to see you, man. Devilman says, shotgun with explosive rounds, perfect for these drones. I got to work on getting my explosive shotgun rounds, man. That one's next. Okay, Gas 16 says, tips for anyone with the auto shop bug. I changed locations without staff. Ah, good point. Good point. Primo Mig says, I hit a new time record. I did it in 10 minutes and change. That's pretty fast, man. That's pretty fast. Okay, Ramondo says, ain't played GTA 5 in 2 years, but still good to watch. Nice. Yeah, GTA 5 will burn you out. It'll definitely burn you out. But, Jove Mendoza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. The RP servers, no, they're not a scam. They're independently run servers. They're independently run, but I will say this. If anybody is out there charging money for an RP server, don't waste your time. That is a scam.
You find it? Good work. Keep the device accessible. We're gonna need it. Proficient as usual.
So Petri says, Pooperama, I think you're talking about Pooperama. Poop thinks the Duke of Death is better than the Armored Kuruma. What do you think? I think the Duke of Death is better in the sense that the Duke of Death can withstand 2 explosives. So it has explosives protection and it's got armor protection too. So it's better in that sense. I think the Armored Kuruma is faster in terms of speed. Just raw speed, I think the Armored Kuruma is faster. The Duke of Death is a muscle car that operates like a muscle car. Fully upgraded, it's a pretty beast of a muscle car too, but I think the Duke of Death is better in terms of just sheer explosives protection. So with that, I would agree. I would agree. And again, that's because the Armored Kuruma doesn't have explosives protection on it, but the Duke of Death does. So yeah, but Hope Mendoza, to answer your question, I don't think the RP servers are a scam, especially since Rockstar bought 5M. Rockstar Games owns 5M, and they're the company that developed the 5M for the servers, the RP servers. So no, I don't think they're a scam. I do think that if there's somebody out there charging for RP server access, that's probably a scam. All right, here we go, people. We got to steal a train. Oh, get wrecked. He's hit. He's dead. Hold on. I'll just run that guy over with his own truck. Yeah, Petri, exactly. If we sell a hangar today, it'll be on bonus tomorrow. Fortunately for me, I've only got like 7 crates in my hangar, so it's not like I got a bunch. Well, shoot that guy in his kneecaps. That dude's dead. Would you get out of the car? Thank you. The open and close the door simulator, GTA 5 edition. Get out of the car. All right, let's go, people. But yeah, Dan Red says I've got 10 in my hangar. Yeah, I've only got like 7 crates. So I need to slowly begin to work on my hangar so that I can get that full again. Fantasai says he's been paying Rooster to source for me. I never use Rooster, and that's because he always sources a random crate. You make the most money from air freight cargo by having the same type. By having the same type of one crate. And Rooster sources a random crate, so there's no telling what you'll get. And he costs $25K, and sometimes I've actually paid $25K for Rooster to source a crate, and he's come back empty-handed. He would literally source nothing. So I never use Rooster. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, we'll just park this helicopter in front of this moving 10-ton train. Why not? Right, give me that RP. That was easy. Almost died too. It's okay though. So Wolf Skorsky says, my hangar has made me 66 million, but my CEO warehouses have made me 460 million. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My CEO cargo warehouses have made the majority of my money here. Oh, I see. So you're using Rooster to passively get some career progress done. I got you. I understand. Yeah, if you're not too concerned about making money, then that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I find Rooster to be the absolute worst waste of money, waste of time for crate sourcing. If you have a specific purpose behind it, then that's perfectly fine. Okay, next, we got to re-up and rearm.
Okay.
Shut up, Vincent. Vincent talks too much. And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. What we're doing right now, someone had a question about the Clucking Bell farm raid earlier, so I said, you know what, let's run through the whole Clucking Bell raid, and maybe we can answer that question. Once we're done with Clucking Bell, we'll do some vehicle robberies. So Petri, if you order crates through Rooster and you log out of GTA Online, the next time you log back in, let's say, for example, you log in the following day or something like that, then he'll source the crates for you. Usually it's 48 minutes, real world minutes, for him to source a crate. So if I were to like go to Rooster, send him out to pick up a crate right now, then log off, and then sign back in about an hour or two later, he'll come back with a crate. So yes, he does work with you if you're offline. The timer still works, in other words. So Xbox 360 says, does the timer start with the heist or with the setups? No, that 45-minute timer starts with the setups, but starts at the beginning of each setup. Dan Red says Raph talks way too damn much during the paperwork missions. He does. He does. Raph he's almost as bad as the Santa and KDJ. Raph sounds like a used car salesman to me. Again, Bear Warren, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay. Keep going. Let's get some armor.
Got pretty much everything in
Pistols, AP.
Yup.
And body armor. Okay, we're ready. Primo Miggs, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Stay strapped.
Primo Miggs says, I like to use option A for weapons and gear and option B for the getaway car when I run Clucking Bell. All silent, of course, which I learned from... Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for watching. Yeah, you know, I am hard-coded stuck on targets C for both the weapons, equipment, and the vehicle. That's how I actually managed to get mine done in 45 minutes. I stuck with one target, and that was it. Go to ground. Hell, Hoven Mendoza says, any businesses on discount this week? Hope the salvage yard or hangar. There's nothing on discount for this event week. Next event week, I'm not sure. Now, again, I think that we're getting double cash and RP on auto shop contracts for the next upcoming event week. That's my guess. That's what I think we'll get. If that's the case, then the auto shops will go on sale. They totally didn't need that street light. So I think it's about that time in chat where somebody starts us off with the food talk. Well, let us begin. For dinner tonight, I think... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, hold up, hold up. Hey, police, you see this dude hitting me? Okay, that's right. You better do your job, buddy. You better do your job. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That dude hit me for no reason. Yeah, that's right. That's right, buddy. You sit there. You sit there and you lay there dead. You dead. Oh, you dead. Punch me next time in front of law enforcement, buddy. He totally earned that. Yeah, Primo Mix, you saw that? He earned it. He totally earned that one. You dead, buddy. Oh, you dead, sucker. You dead. All right, let's go. Seriously, dude hit me for no reason. At least Los Santos law enforcement's doing their job today, right? That dude's dead. Samuel Gaming, thanks for joining us, man. That dude's dead. So, who made chili? Chili sounds good. Chili sounds good. Yeah, I'm just tripping on that NPC punching me while I'm trying to set up a mission. He totally deserved that. And it's like Los Santos PD, it took him 20 minutes to say, hey, did that dude just punch that guy?
All right, sending you the target coordinates.
Tony says, just a little bit of excessive force. Just a little bit.
Some surveillance images.
So Xbox 360 says he had burgers and hot dogs last night. That sounds pretty good.
Okay, I have a couple more confirmed reports of groups carrying illegal equipment. We need one cache of weapons and one stash of gear. As usual, some of these targets are
okay, let's go. First of all, let's swap vehicles. Manage, return. Johnny on the spot, get off that G-spot. One of the biggest time wasters with the 45 minutes is selecting your vehicle. So the smart course is that if you have the Vigilante, use the Vigilante for all setup missions. That way you've got one vehicle that'll do the whole thing. That'll do all the jobs. That way you don't have to do what I'm doing and call Johnny on a freaking spot every 2 minutes.
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride? I'll bring it by.
But since I've already got the 45 minutes knocked out, I'm not too terribly concerned. All right, let's go. Hover Mendoza says, first time I ever saw that happening, cops shooting random NPCs. Yeah, they'll do it. The cops will do it. My question is, why did it take him so long? That dude punched me twice. It took him like 20 minutes to get into action, man. Bud 316 says he had barbecued moose. That actually sounds really good. That sounds really good. That does sound really good. Yeah, don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. I have no idea. I guess I'll just have a fricassee of leftovers like I had yesterday. No idea what I'm going to do. So Dan Red says he had Has some quesadilla ramen. Ooh, that sounds good. Quesadilla ramen, that sounds really good. So, and remember, the Vigilante is designed to go straight. This car has the worst steering ever. What's funny is that the Vigilante is actually in the supercars class. Yeah, Vigilante is actually a supercar. I didn't know that until I bought it, which is hilarious. All right, here we go. And this is why you want the Vigilante for this mission, because these missiles, the most accurate. All right, who else wants some? Okay, I think everybody's dead. So Bud316 says, I'm Canadian. We barbecue everything all year round. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Now, I will say, Spider Log, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Spider Log says, just watching whilst eating breakfast before I start work in about 30 minutes. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Young Ruler, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. So Young Ruler says, they used to have that at Del Taco. Oh, did they? The last time I had Del Taco, my God. I've had Del Taco before. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Del Taco is exclusive to California. I don't think Del Taco exists anywhere else. Taco Bell does, but Del Taco I think is exclusive to California. Last time I had Del Taco was in 1992, as a matter of fact. That's how long ago it's been. Bearborn says, a friend I used to play with bought a lot of shark cards. I always offered to help him make money. That's actually pretty cool that you helped him out, man. You know, it's funny because people ask why I money grind as much as I do. Or, you know, why we money grind. That dude's still alive? Hold on. Not anymore, he ain't. That dude's dead. People ask why money grinders exist in the first place, or why we money grind here in this community. The answer is simple, because that's what we want to do. You know, money grinding is what's fun for me in Grand Theft Auto. It's always a good idea to have too much money in the game than not enough. And this is a great way. There we go. This is a great way to beat Rockstar at their own game. I like money grinding in Grand Theft Auto. It's the most fun thing for me to do. You know, plus, again, we'll never have to buy a shark card. We will never have to buy a shark card. Yeah, Xbox 360, exactly. Doing the work yourself is far more rewarding. Doing the work yourself is far more rewarding. Some players just don't want to do the work. Get wrecked. Just like if you guys can remember, we had someone here ask, yo, we just got a massive donation from Young Ruler. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Young Ruler, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Oh, hold on a sec. I'm going to take care of them in a minute. Hold on. Get wrecked. So Simba says, money grinding is very relaxing with or without friends. Exactly. You know, money grinding is something that you can literally turn off your brain and do. But yeah, one of the problems is that some players don't want to do the work. And, you know, we are talking about a video game, so it's not playing a game for the sake of work. We play a video game for the sake of fun. But part of that fun is actually playing the game. And some players, they want the instant gratification. They want all the money now. They want all the car customizations now. They want all the weapons, everything they want now. So that's where modded accounts and cheat menus come in. And then, of course, when they've bought the modded accounts and cheat menus, you know, they've unlocked everything there is in the game. And guess what? Now the game's not fun anymore because they cheated.
Weapons check.
But I money grind in Grand Theft Auto because, hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So Louis Guzman, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Pop a hand salute to Louis Guzman. Welcome to the Odd One. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That's jump scare number 2 for today. All right, weapons check, gear check,
Receive.
confirm.
I'll stash the others in case you
Mitchell
change
Riley,
your
good to
mind
see you.
on
Thanks for
the day.
joining us.
Got it.
Fantasize says, I blame the car duplication glitch on inflation. Yep. I agree with that, and I also blame the car duplication glitch for police vehicles that have a resale value of 0. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today, man.
How about yourself? No. Cool. So how about a rematch soon? You were on fire the other day. Sunday works for me.
So Petri says, brown bear meat can be dangerous. How so?
Great. See what they got. Let me know.
Well, obviously, getting any kind of bear meat's probably dangerous considering where it's coming from. Okay, let me refresh my page. Mr. Smooth Ones, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. Let me refresh my page. Give me a second. Refresh the page so I can get that caught up.
Good job. Now that you've secured all the weapons and gear necessary,
All right, we're ready.
to take on a Cluckin.
Shut up, Vincent. Okay, people, let's do it. Oh, manage, invite. Let's go. Yeah, Petri says there can be parasites. True. That is true. That's why you got to cook it thoroughly. Any kind of exotic meat like that, you have to cook it thoroughly. You can't eat that stuff medium rare or rare. You got to cook that stuff thoroughly. That is absolutely true. So Fantasize says, what was Rockstar thinking of making 100 acid source missions required for career progress? Oh, what a better question, Fantasize, is what was Rockstar thinking when they made the Drug Wars DLC in the first place? That's arguably one of the worst winter DLCs I've ever seen. That DLC sucks, man. And no, Dan Red is absolutely correct. It was done for padding the length of missions, for artificial game lengthening. That's why. Dark Reference, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And yeah, you're absolutely right. They're trash requirements. You're absolutely right. We got snacks? Yes, we do. Okay, let's keep going. Xbox 360 asks, have I tried McDonald's in Japan? Yes, I have.
What you carrying lately?
The McDonald's in Japan is light years better than the McDonald's in the States, I guarantee you. Now, in general, I don't
Got
eat
pretty much everything
McDonald's
in here.
because all of McDonald's food just tastes processed. It's got the same uniform processed flavor about it. So I try not to eat McDonald's. You know, if I'm really, really hungry and I'm in a pinch or a time crunch and I don't really have time to prepare anything, then maybe I'll do McDonald's, but I'd be better off just going to like the local 7-Eleven and getting something from there. But the McDonald's here in Japan is light years better than the McDonald's in the States, guaranteed. Okay, so we just need some body armor, I think. Yep. All right, we're good. Let's go. Yes, the menu is different.
Stay strapped.
So, and again, Spiderlog, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Spiderlog says, fantasy, probably the same thing that they were thinking when you needed 200 pumpkins for a t-shirt. Oh, no, that's right. That's right. It's artificial game lengthening. It's padding the length of missions by artificially increasing player engagement. That's why they did it. But again, my question is, why did Rockstar create the Drug Wars DLC in the first place? It is arguably the worst DLC and one of the worst DLCs in the game. I hate Drug Wars. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Yeah, Bear Warren, exactly, brother. That's what we do here, man. We play legit. We play legit. And I'll tell you what, one of the reasons Grand Theft Auto Online is so fun for me is that I play the game legit. All right, manage, request. Any vehicle will do. That's why the game is fun. So, Tony, that's because here in Japan, at least, and speaking specifically for McDonald's, there's no malcontent teenager making your food. There's no malcontent teenager making your food here in Japan at a McDonald's. So that's why the food's better. Dark Reference says, that's what you get for flipping me off, buddy. Get wrecked. You guys see that? He flipped me off for no reason. He deserved that. He totally deserved that. And we got cops. Oh, Lester. Somebody saw me do it. Hold on a second. We got to call Lester. There we go. Lester. Petri says, don't blame teenagers.
Hey, which one of my skills is required? Can't handle the heat, my friend? Okay, leave it with creepy Uncle Lester.
I was actually joking about that. Don't take it seriously. That was a joke. All right. But yeah, in general, I don't eat a lot of fast food. It depends. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Kuma, we woke up and chose violence as the route to our success. Okay, let's go. All ammo. Yes, please. So let's take a second to get caught up. Sinbad says, it's fun meeting random people in public sessions when it comes to different game styles. I'd agree with that. I would agree with that. Now, I will also say that even a game like Grand Theft Auto Online can be fun with randoms. If you're on console, for example, console is not as bad as PC. It's not as bad as PC, because I've played this game across all platforms. The PC version of Grand Theft Auto is beyond toxic. It is beyond toxic. But the console version is not bad. It's remarkably better in certain aspects, especially if you're playing the console enhanced version. PC enhanced, I think, is a little better, but PC Legacy, don't even bother. Don't even waste your time.
You're no stranger to this unique strain of vehicular theft. So choose a gang and secure a
Morris123, you're absolutely correct. Remember when McDonald's used to be the cheap restaurant, the cheap fast food restaurant? McDonald's was like, back in the day, McDonald's was like the bottom of the barrel, cheapest fast food restaurant you could go to. Not anymore. Our freaking Happy Meal cost you $10. I'm probably exaggerating a bit, but you get the idea. Nailed it. So Dark Reference, are you talking about the PC version? Yeah, for me, I can't, I don't play the PC version of Grand Theft Auto in public sessions ever. I don't care whether it's Legacy or Enhanced. And that's because I've been on the receiving end of some really racist modding and hacking, especially as a content creator. So, like I said, if I ever have to hop into GTA Online on the PC, I have security protocols in place. They keep that trash out of my sessions. I have a way of keeping those trash script kiddies with their mod menus out. I'm not going to discuss what that is here, but it can easily be done. And it works better than Battleline, believe it or not. Tobias Anderson, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? No, Kuma, you're right, man. McDonald's is trash. McDonald's is garbage. McDonald's used to be the bottom of the barrel, cheapest fast food you could possibly get. It is the bottom of the barrel. It is. It is garbage. But McDonald's is expensive. McDonald's ain't cheap anymore. I'm telling you right now. Okay. Railgun. There we go. Morris123 says a Big Mac meal is $20 here. Are you $20 for a freaking Big... No. They can go kick rocks. For a Big Mac meal, they done lost their freaking minds, man. It's a freaking Big Mac. It's a hamburger with salad dressing on it.
I'm listening in on their radios. 2 intrusions have left them in a state of anxiety, to say the least.
It's a hamburger with salad dressing. Yeah, Matthew, $20, they can kick rocks. That's some BS right there, man. They are out of their freaking minds. There is absolutely no way. $20? So Dark Reference says you got shadow banned if you return to playing legit. Are you talking about on PC? I've heard that happening. I've heard about that happening to some players. I have heard about that happening. And I think the shadow bans are a result of, first of all, AI chatbot moderation, which does not work. Because I know a lot of innocent players get banned in GTA for no reason. That does happen. Don't land on the truck. Jeez, dude. So... Fantasize says some nice 2-ounce beef patties, sugary sauce, sugary bread, sugary fries, and a nice sugary soda to go with it. What is a Big Mac? It's a freaking a double patty hamburger with salad dressing on it. That's what a Big Mac is. They say special sauce my butt. No. I ain't paying $20 for that. It's a highly processed sandwich. It's funny because somebody, you guys can probably look up this YouTube video. Someone did a video where they actually took like a McDonald's hamburger. I'm not sure if it was a Big Mac, but they took a McDonald's hamburger and they left it out for 30 days to see what would happen to it. It didn't spoil. The bread got moldy, but that meat patty was still solid. It didn't spoil. I said, yeah, that's the kind of processed crap that people are eating. Okay, we're ready. Armor, snacks, let's do it. Yeah, Tony, beyond the scam. Devilman says, I quit eating McDonald's in 2001, haven't missed it. I don't miss McDonald's, man. The only thing I like about McDonald's are the chicken nuggets. That's it. The Tony McTony chicken McNuggets. That's the only thing I like about it, man. That's it. The chicken nuggets are okay. Everything else about McDonald's, no thank you. Okay, I think we can stay on the expressway. As you guys notice, the rear window is glitched. The Rockstar still hasn't fixed it.
Excellent choice.
Okay, so I think we can stay on the road. We're going to try to anyway. Yeah, like I said, the only thing good about McDonald's are the chicken nuggets. That's it. Everything else is garbage. So Xbox 360, Chick-fil-A is on a whole nother level, man. Chick-fil-A is on a whole nother level. There's no comparison. There is no comparison. Chick-fil-A is on a whole nother level. So what's that? The bread doesn't go moldy. Yeah, you, bro, you're not lying about that. The bread doesn't go moldy. That says something. You're done. Alvarado's down. Hey everybody, Alvarado's down. Alvarado's dead. Alvarado's down. So yeah, that's why I don't particularly eat too much fast food anymore. What's that, Merriweather? Yeah, Kick and Courage Gaming says these guys are pissed. Merriweather's always pissed. Merriweather's always pissed. But yeah, I don't, even the McDonald's here in Japan, we got to remember, these are chain restaurants and they, everything that they serve has to follow the same franchise specifications as far as the food is concerned. So, I will say that the McDonald's here in Japan tastes better than the McDonald's in the States, but in general, it's got the same processed flavor about it. If you leave the McDonald's French fries out and they get stale and cold, guess what? They taste the same as the ones in the States do. So there's no difference. All right, Beaker, fix the truck.
Now? That should do the trick.
They taste exactly the same. There's no difference. Yeah, you guys see that? That stupid window. They still haven't fixed the window. This is why I didn't buy the Canis Terminus last week. They still didn't fix the window. It's still glitched out. Rockstar, you guys suck. Yeah, so Petri, the Canis Terminus is one of the fastest SUVs in the game. I would have bought one when it was on sale last week, but like I mentioned, Rockstar never fixed the rear window. And that rear window's been glitched out since this thing has been in the game. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you. Right here, look at the rear window on the truck. The rear window is completely glitched. They haven't fixed it yet. This thing has been in the truck, has been in the game for about 2 years now. They still haven't fixed it. So that's what we're talking about. That's why I didn't buy it. Yeah, Tomboy. It's the same old taste. It doesn't taste. It tastes better when it's fresh, but in general, yeah. Oh, Tony. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They didn't fix that window. So that's why I didn't buy it. I said, whatever. I'm not going to spend 1.2 mil on an SUV with a busted rear window. Yeah, we'll just ignore that. Yeah, Rockstar never fixed it. Devilman says, laugh out loud, never noticed that. Usually don't get it. Get C. Yeah, the Canis Terminus has had that busted window since it was released in the game about, what is it, a year and a half ago? 2 years ago? Rockstar just never patched it. Oh, hold it. Hold it. Hold it. So, in a note to chat, don't read chat. I forgot to stash the truck, so we got to go back. Hold it. Oh, we got to text Vincent. Okay. Sorry. Okay, now we're good. Drop the weapon! Now we're good. Now we're good. Did I not? Okay, go back. Death embrace you! Hold on a second. Confirm. Jeez. So a note to chat. Don't read chat and forget to confirm the truck. Don't read chat and start talking about McDonald's because that's what'll happen. So a note to chat. Don't read chat and start talking about McDonald's. You'll forget to text Vincent the message about the truck. Oh my God. Somebody clip that. So just remember, if you're reading chat and you start talking about McDonald's, that'll be the end result. Yeah, we got wrecked. Totally got wrecked. Okay, let's go back. You guys didn't see anything? Please wipe that from your memory. You saw nothing. You guys saw nothing. That was funny. So, no, you know what happened? We started talking about McDonald's. That's what happened, right? So I blame chat for that one. I blame chat. Chat was talking about McDonald's. That was it. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back.
Excellent.
Shut up, Vincent. It's your fault. It's Vincent's fault. Okay, preferences, agency. Let's go back, re-up and rearm. Bud says he was looking at the mountains. Oh, my God. So just remember, if we start talking about McDonald's, we need to contact Vincent first before we start talking about McDonald's. All right, let's go. Re-up and rearm. We're on the clock. Hey, it's not an odd man live stream unless there are some shenanigans about. Speaking of snacks, what's up, girl?
What's up?
How are you? Miss Leopard Print Pants over there.
Ciao.
Very nice.
What you carrying lately? Got pretty much everything in
Pistols, AP.
here. That'll light 'em up.
We didn't do... Yes, we did. Rifles. Hold on. Rifles, carbine, full. Okay. Advanced.
Take your time.
Shotgun.
You own the place after all. Always gotta have a mag of that.
Heavy, RP, mini, and body armor. Okay, let's go. That was funny.
Stay strapped.
Exit to ground. Okay, now, I'm aware that you don't have to hack the two vans, but I like hacking the vans. That's part of my playstyle. It's easier for me to hack the vans, grab the outfit, than head to the location. You got to memorize the locations, and for me, I'm like a fire and forget kind of guy. I don't memorize those patterns. I really don't care. It's easier for me to just go, take out the vans, grab the outfit, and or hack the vans, that is, and go to the location. So, did anybody out there in chat do the time trial? Sound off in chat if you did the time trial.
Go home, man.
Yeah, strangely enough, because Rockstar failed to specify which time trials qualified, fantasize, that is actually true. That is actually true. Ducking in a car, not only to dodge bullets, but to evade the cops. You can actually duck in a car to evade the cops. That is absolutely true. So Xbox 360 says, no, he did not. So Morris123 said he did all of this week's time trial. So Morris123, I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this question already. But did you get double money bonuses on any of the other time trials except for the normal time trial? I'm pretty sure the other time trials didn't count, but they should have, because Rockstar's Newswire said time trials, which indicates all time trials. The funny thing is that I did the normal time trial in the Benefactor Sterling GT. That car is a monster with HSW. It is a freaking monster. Stupid fast. That car is moronically fast. It's dummy fast. With HSW, it's a nightmare to drive. And that's a nightmare in a good way. So Fantasize says, it was only the normal time trial for me, bro. I do the bike and the RC trials every state. I see. I got you. Okay, so Rockstar screwed up again. They screwed up again.
We're getting our money's worth out of that guy's hacking device. Well, we're getting his money's worth. These guys won't be happy that someone's messing with their GPS. Stay vigilant. We need more information. Hack another van.
Yeah, if you go to Rockstar's Newswire, it specifically states time trials, which means all freaking time trials.
Buy some time by playing the part. Plus, it's a rare chance to express your theatrical side.
That's what their Newswire states. So I have no idea why Rockstar, or how Rockstar could have screwed that up. But again, I think if we think about it as just being a Rockstar logic, that's how they screwed it up. Dino King says he earned almost 400K from HSW in normal time trial. So, okay, so it sounds like the HSW time trial got the bonus? Or does the HSW time trial always pay 200K? That's the question. And Dino King, thanks for joining us, by the way. All right, let's go. So Fantasize says it always pays 200K. Gotcha. So it's only the normal time trial then. I don't see how Rockstar could have screwed that up. I don't know how they could have screwed that up so badly.
Oh, shit! Hey, you ain't down, homie. I'm fucked up my body.
Got the location.
All right, that's it. That was easy. So Ricardo Butler says Rockstar is too focused on GTA 6. That's why. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right.
They'll have no idea this is part of a bigger attack.
You know, that makes me just wish GTA 6 is released sooner rather than later, so that Rockstar can actually get back to giving us good bonus events in GTA 5. The majority of their development team is probably working on GTA 6. Holy smoke, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Question, can you stealth this operation? If so, we can hit the factory without them suspecting a thing. Just disable the vehicles, find the key card, and wipe the CCTV when you're done.
Alright, here we go.
On the other hand, you can go in guns blazing. You'll be blowing your cover for the final raid, but if that's how you want to do it, go ahead. You know, there's gotta be areas that are strictly off limits to drivers.
Hey, Holy Smoke, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Holy Smoke says, not surprising to me when it comes to Rockstar games. No, you're right. It's a typical Rockstar logic, man. Typical Rockstar logic. But that's it. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. I do think they shortchanged us, though. And like I said, I would prefer GTA 6 come out on time and be good than not at all. Seriously. And like I mentioned, even after GTA 6 is released, I will continue to make content for GTA 5. I say this at every live stream. Rockstar Games is not shutting down GTA 5 Online. This game's not going anywhere. Whether it's GTA 5 Online Vanilla or GTA 5 RP. Rockstar's not shutting this game down.
That's so chilero.
Get wrecked. So GTA 5 will continue to see weekly updates. I don't think we're getting any major DLCs. After the winter DLC, I think this winter DLC will have a part 2 before sometime around February, March time frame. But probably won't see any more major DLC. We will continue to get weekly updates. Oh, Tomboy, exactly. This game prints money. And we got to remember, Rockstar will continue to support legacy platforms. So GTA 6 is not releasing on PC until sometime in 2027, if I'm not mistaken. And potentially even 2028. And that depends on how much money Rockstar can make on from GTA 6 on the consoles. So there's no way Rockstar is shutting down GTA 5 Online. That ain't going to happen. Every viable revenue stream Rockstar can make, they will continue to support. All right, we got it.
All right, with the key card, the factory's going to be easy to infiltrate. Ready? The sooner you're out of there, the sooner we can put our plan into action.
Boat, get wrecked. Okay, let's get that floor money. We're not going to bother searching the other lockers. We got what we want. Let's get out of here. We'll murk that dude out just because. Let's go. Yeah, but there's no way Rockstar's shutting this game down. And people, it's funny because you've got bigger GTA creators out there who shall remain nameless, talking about how Rockstar is going to shut down GTA 5 Online, so people need to play the game as much as they can now because when GTA 6 releases, GTA 5 is over. They're smoking some serious crack. They're smoking some serious crack. There is no way Rockstar is going to shut down this game. That ain't going to happen. Yeah, Morris123, the rest of the money in the lockers is a time waste. It's a waste of time. You're only at the most, if all of the other lockers were full, you're getting $8,000. You get a whole $8,000. So, complete and total waste of time. We're going to ignore that.
Don't worry about the flatbed being tracked. What are they going to do? Report it to the LSPD? Please.
But yeah, there's no way Rockstar is going to shut down GTA 5. This game prints money. It will continue to print money. And especially with RP, you know, my speculation is that Rockstar is going to somehow manage to get RP released on the consoles. It's possible that we will see GTA RP released on PlayStation 5 and Xbox One, or excuse me, Series X and S. Yeah, Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, this game is the printing press. Range 2545, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Dino King, exactly. In that case, and I'm going to say this now too, if Rockstar ever shuts down GTA 5 Online, if they ever shut it down, I think by then there will probably be a mod that allows players to install all multiplayer, not multiplayer, but all DLC content to their single player game. I think that's going to happen. All right, there we go. If nothing else, yeah, I would mod the crap out of my single player game if Rockstar ever shuts down GTA 5 Online. That way I could have a modded version of everything that I did in online. Because if you think about it, everything that we're playing in GTA 5 Online, there are save files that has that information. Even though the matchmaking portion of GTA 5 Online is done via peer-to-peer networks and resource sharing, server-side resources for like the DLC content, for the different chapters for the DLC, I think all those files can be downloaded.
Well done.
I'm not sure if Rockstar would release the server code, though. That's a different question.
The cartel will assume it's a delivery instead of a full-scale seizure.
All right, people, we are ready. Okay, let's go back to the agency, re-up and rearm. I think we're good to go, though. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So, Fantasize. Pretty sure they're going to bring it back. Attack on ATT-16 is... and that was an adversary mode, wasn't it? If I'm not mistaken. I remember. ATT-16 was a special event adversary mode. Rockstar usually releases that particular adversary mode once a year, I think. As a matter of fact, probably sometime around September or October. Yeah, Morris123, that's what I'm going to do, man. Like I said, I intend to create content for both GTA 6 Online and GTA 5 Online. I'm going to do both, because players will continue playing GTA 5 Online. That's not going to change. Let's get some body armor. Everything else I think I got. All right, we're ready. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open.
So I can't wait for, I can't wait for GTA 6. I want GTA 6 to be good, not rushed. You know, you got people out there talking about, we want GTA 6 to be released like yesterday. We want it out. It should have been out by now. Screw that. I want GTA 6 to be good. Because there's a lot of hype and expectation surrounding GTA 6. I'm pretty sure it's not going to happen, but we don't want GTA 6 to become another Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye was an utter disaster, and I paid $60 for that game. I paid $60 for Mind's Eye. And I got all the pre-order bonuses and crap like that on the console, but my point is that I paid $60 for Mind's Eye. But that's okay. Because guess what? It wasn't $70 and it wasn't $80. It was $60. So I'm not too angry about that. I'm not too angry at all. Let's just hope Leslie Benzies and his team keep their promise and fix the freaking game. Because they can totally make this, they can totally turn this game around. They can totally turn Mind's Eye around. They can totally fix it. But Leslie Benzies and his team, they got to stay dedicated to the game. They say they want to do a re-release of Mind's Eye. That's okay. I got my physical copy, so I'm not too terribly upset about it. It's okay. I'll just have to eat the cost. You know, it could have been worse. It could have been an $80 or $90 freaking game. Yeah, Operation Katana, exactly. $90 on Nintendo. Nintendo can kick rocks. Nintendo can kick rocks, man. I swear. Nintendo is crazy. Check Silver Stripes. What's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And here's the deal. The same people that were out there complaining about Nintendo's new game prices and the price of the new Nintendo Switch 2 console are the same people that ran out and bought the dang thing. They went out and bought it, and they're paying the $80 and $90 for the game.
They have absolutely no idea what is
They're the same people.
Again.
I said from day one that I'm not going to waste my time with the Nintendo Switch, Switch 2, because I have an original Nintendo Switch that I don't even use. So there's no reason for me to go out there and even bother. Yeah, Fantasize. I was happy too. When they said they were delaying GTA 6 for a year, I said, perfect. That means for GTA 5 Online, we get 2 more freaking DLCs. All right, shotguns out. Let's do this. Right in the face.
To punch fatal holes in the hull of this operation.
And what's worse about the Switch 2 is that Nintendo is out there straight up bricking players' consoles, man. This is hardware that you buy with your money. This is game hardware that they can brick. Literally brick by pushing a couple of buttons. That's some BS. Nintendo would never get another penny of my money. They're not getting any more of my money. I'm done with Nintendo. I'm done with Ubisoft. They can all go kick rocks. Okay. Ladies and gents, first part of the hallway is clear. Let's get that money. Give me that floor money. Yeah, I will never buy another Nintendo console or game. Yeah, Xbox 360 kid, that's Rockstar logic. The stealth mechanic in this game is broken. A better question is, how did they not hear that guy getting his brains blown out? All right, let's go. Give me that floor money. Petri says they should update that Dr. Dre mission where you have to protect the families. You kick rocks for 5 minutes and let them run it. Yeah, exactly. I agree. You should be able to skip that. I do think you should be able to skip it. The Dre contract is still one of my favorite heists in the game. It's not really a heist. It's a VIP contract, but it still pays $1 million, man. It's still pretty good. Yeah, these guys can't hear the other guys getting their faces blown off. Okay. Yeah, whatever, Rockstar. So, Louis Guzman, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Kuma says, at this stage, most of the GTA 6 is already developed. My educated guess is that the game is currently being QA tested and polished. Kuma agreed, 100%, man. I think Rockstar is probably adding some final touches to it. Rockstar Games, for the most part, is known for a brand new IP. Yes, they're known for proper QA testing because guess what? A lot is riding on GTA 6. If they release a flawed GTA 6, they'll never hear the end of it, and they'll burn what little goodwill they have with the community. People are waiting to get their hands on what is arguably, going to be one of the biggest money makers in gaming history. So yeah, I agree with you 100% on that one, man. So Louis Guzman says, do you recommend getting the Phantom Wedge for a solo purpose or setting up the long fin? Absolutely. The Phantom Wedge, not only is it useful for setting up the long fin approach for Cayo Perico, but it's also useful for other missions. The Phantom Wedge, especially for solo players, it's a good money grind vehicle. So absolutely, I do recommend it. All right, give me that floor money. Let's go. Fantasize, very good point. Anything that speeds up your progress through Grand Theft Auto is worth it. It's worth paying for. Agreed.
this place is barely functioning as a
Yeah, Operation Katana. We were talking about that earlier. We were talking about that earlier. Rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. Again, I found out about that just before going live. Just before going live. Very sad. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate about Ozzy Osbourne. And, you know, the sad part is that he just finished a fundraising concert. He just completed a fundraising concert. Very sad, too. Okay, crowbar. And remember, second and fourth crates. Also, Wolf Sikorsky agreed 100%. GTA 6 will be remarkably different than any other GTA game we've played. It has to be. Because Rockstar understands that players are genuinely getting burned out with the same gameplay mechanic. Even though I like GTA 5 single player, don't get me wrong, I think GTA 5 has one of the best single players of any other GTA franchise. Overall, GTA 4 was my favorite GTA game. GTA 4 was my favorite. GTA 5 is number 2.
You know what to do.
Cam Zone, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, Katana, exactly. He was also supposed to do a farewell concert. He just did a fundraising concert. He just finished a fundraising concert. And he had one more concert planned. Boop. Right in the face.
So the safe code should be on the
Boop.
computer system. Be advised.
All right.
The office may be locked.
Get them keys.
Find the key or shoot the handle, depending on whether you want to.
All right, let's go.
Broadcast your presence.
All right, ladies and gents, the Clucking Bell factory is clear. Give me that flow money. Always get your flow money. Unlock the door. Potato Sensei, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Potato Sensei says, one reason I like the Phantom Wedge is because I constantly blow up semi-trucks in the hangar restock mission. Yeah, exactly. And that's another good reason to use it. Okay, let's hack the computer.
Connect to the computer to initialize the hack.
Yeah, Camzo, I saw that one too. I was really heartbroken when I found out that Malcolm Jamal Warner passed away. Like we talked about earlier in stream, I was and still am a huge fan of the Cosby Show. That was one of my childhood, teenage, growing up teenage TV shows. It was one of my favorite shows back in the 80s. Very unfortunate for him, and again, my thoughts and prayers go out to the family of Malcolm Jamal Warner. That was very sad. All right, done. Let's go.
Okay, that should have done it. Have you received the safe code?
He said, did you receive the safe code? Yeah, Operation Katana, exactly. As we get older, all of our legends that we grew up with are passing away.
The code to the safe should be on the hacking device.
So Cam says he was on vacation in Costa Rica and the current killed him. That's what I heard. That's what someone mentioned in chat, because I didn't know the circumstances surrounding his passing until someone mentioned it in chat. Okay. All right, people, let's do it. So 50, 95, 26, 50, 95, 26. Let's do it. Give me that money. 50. $95.26.
All right, we got what we came for. Okay.
Yeah, so Operation Katana, that's why I don't swim in the ocean. The closest I'll ever get to water is someone's swimming pool. I'll never go swim in the ocean. I don't even like the beach.
One step ahead of them. The getaway car should be right where you left it.
So Dino King says, do you think Rockstar gives us another free game for GTA 5? Not just Epic Games, but Steam too. It is possible. It's possible. And it's also quite possible that Rockstar might give away GTA 5 and online one more time before the release of GTA 6. Because guess what? Rockstar is using GTA 5 to drive hype for GTA 6. So no, I agree with you. I think it is possible that Rockstar will do it again. As far as when they will do it is anybody's guess. That's anybody's guess. But I do think they'll do it again. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Shot that dude right in his cell phone. What? I shot that dude right in his cell phone. That is hilarious. So a note to chat, cell phone is the best armor in the game. Get yourself an iFruit phone, best armor in the game. That is funny. Shot that dude square in his cell phone. Okay, Bud 316, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time.
I'm guessing you'll make it to the next state before they break through that car's armor.
Yeah, range 2545. Shot that dude right in his cell phone. So the best way to stop aimbotting NPCs is to buy an iFruit phone and talk on it. That's how you stop aimbotting. Get an iFruit. Get wrecked. Unbelievable. So Dino King, we were talking about that too. The stupid glass is glitched, man. It's been broken for 2 years now, I think. I don't think they're ever going to fix it. It took Rockstar a year to fix the headlight bug on the Vapid Illusion. The Vapid Illusion SUV. Remember the headlight bug where the headlight cover was missing from one of the headlights? It took Rockstar a year to fix that one. It took them a year. So Cam says he bought the weaponized Ignis. It's funny you should mention that. I bought the weaponized Ignis when it was the HSW test ride. It was 40% off and it was the HSW test ride. So it was 3.8 mil for the weaponized Ignis. It's already 3 mil. You add HSW, that's like another $1.5 million. So I got mine at 40% off. And all I got to say is it was worth it. Definitely worth it.
Well, we've made it through this entire operation undetected. How they still haven't figured us out is a mystery to me, but one I prefer remains unsolved. And that's a hard truth for a cop to admit.
Okay, there's notification for hard difficulty. We need to head back to the submarine as soon as we get this set up.
And look at you cleaning up this town. Halfway to being an employee of the LSPD, huh? If you pocketed some of that cocaine for yourself, you'd practically be a ranked officer.
Are the cops gone? Good, the cops are gone. Alright, so we're going to drive the Canis Terminus. We don't need to swap vehicles. Waleed Shahid, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I do think we're getting double cash and RP on auto shop contracts. I think it's going to be auto shop contracts on double cash and RP. And I think the auto shops are going to go on sale for the upcoming event week. It could be 3 times cash and RP. You never know. We haven't had triple cash and RP in a very long time. But I think it's going to be double cash and RP on auto shop contracts based on the time of year that it is right now. Usually we'll get auto shops on bonus twice a year. And it's been about 6 months since the previous bonus. So I think we're looking at the auto shop contracts again. Dino King says double money on taxi or pizza job. I sincerely hope not. I really hope not. As much as I like taxi work and pizza this, that is not a way for... It's a good way for new players to make money. It's a good way for new players to make money. But I think as a new player, you'd be better off running the security deliveries missions, making 20K a pop for those, with no cooldown. Taxi work is fun. It's relaxing. Pizza this is also relaxing, but it's just not... because I hate to say this, because time is money in Grand Theft Auto. Those are not the most efficient ways to make money in the game. Now, if you're a new player, taxi work, pizza this, security, deliveries, missions are a great way to make some starter cash. But beyond that, they're not... It's not a very good use of time.
Do not bring back the cops. I repeat, do not bring back the cops.
Vincent says, do not bring back the cops. Buddy, I don't have any wanted stars. Jeez. Okay, we made it.
My stomach's growling. It's most assuredly the thought of 2 nines. That delicious.
Nice. So Lenny T says it would be nice if they do double money on Clucking Bell. Wishful thinking. Do you remember when Clucking Bell first released? Clucking Bell had a hard mode hard mode modifier on it, and a hard difficulty modifier. That hard difficulty modifier was paying double cash, so you were making $1 million. Rockstar removed hard mode from the Clucking Bell because of that. So I think they are saving the $1 million payout, if you will, for like a hard mode event for like Clucking Bell. But Clucking Bell's been out for almost a year and a half now, so I think it's due. I would like to see double money on an RP on Clucking Bell. Absolutely, I agree with that. Yeah, Tony, exactly. Laugh out loud. Vincent, but you are the cop. No, Vincent is that special kind of cop. Vincent is a special kind of cop. He's a different kind of cop. Okay, nice. What we need to do, let's send the car back. Okay, what we're going to do is we got to go to the arcade. References. We got to check on our business supplies and make sure the 2 biker businesses and the bunker are still supplied. That way we can keep those going. Yeah, Tony, Mr. Pew Pew guy wasn't at work today. He's lucky. Mr. Pew Pew guy got the message. Yeah, he totally got the message. Okay. Matthew, thanks for the reminder. We got to go to the submarine. We also have to go to the submarine. Let's do this, and we will go to the sub. Since we're here. Register as a boss, have a seat. Yeah, Potato Sensei says, yeah, Vincent is actually a pretty cool character. He's lawful neutral. That is correct. He is. He said it himself. He's a cop, but he's not really a cop. Here's what I want to see for like the final DLC in GTA. I want to see Vincent go to the Diamond Casino and just arrest everybody. I want to see him arrest the Duggins, not Avery Duggan, but the other Duggan that fired him. I want to see him arrest Miss Baker and put her in a private cell with him. I want to see him arrest Tom Connors. I want to see him just arrest everybody at the Diamond Casino. That's what I want to see. That will make a good DLC, I think. Camzone says, to be honest with you, I think they should give 4 times cash and RP on everything for GTA Plus. And all bonuses should have double cash and RP all summer long. We know that Rockstar is good about pacing. Okay, so we need... counterfeit cash is still good. Weed is full. Resupply. Counterfeit cash is taking a long time. And my counterfeit cash factory, if we check it, my counterfeit cash is full. Fully upgraded. Yeah, I've got all upgrades. This is taking a long time. That's okay. We'll keep an eye on it. The bunker is good. Let's resupply the bunker. Let's resupply. All right, perfect. Okay. Tony says, "Whoa, not Miss Baker." So Operation Katana says, "Yeah, I still think we're going to get arrested at the very end. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? And we would get arrested by Vincent. That would be hilarious." Okay, we got to go to the submarine. Preferences, Kosatka. Let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you. Range 2545, yes. You get more money if you upgrade your MC businesses with staff and equipment. You don't need the security upgrade. The security upgrade doesn't prevent business raids. It reduces the likelihood of a business raid by extending the raid timer. Okay, I think we got Molotovs. But yeah, basically getting staff and equipment will increase the quality of your product and it'll speed up production. So yeah, it's definitely worth it. No, Cam, what we're going to do is set up the Cayo Perico heist for hard difficulty. So we're going to set up Cayo Perico and we'll do something else. Slow-mo, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh no, slow-mo, you got it right. Miss Baker's got the whole freaking bakery. Okay, good. So we're done here. Perfect. Okay, next. Let's go to Salvage Yard. There's a vehicle robbery that we need to finish. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. This was a bit of a light money grinding day today. So far, we've made over 2 mil with the Cayo Perico heist, counterfeit cash sales, and the Clucking Bell raid. So we made over 2 mil with that. That's pretty good. Bit of a light money grind day. So Cam says, how much do we get if we did the casino job again the second time over? It depends on your loot targets. That ultimately depends on your loot targets.
Because not gonna lie, I'm craving that shit now.
Morris123 says, on GTA 6 release day, should be double pay on every business in current GTA Online. I think that's what Rockstar might do. I think that's what they're probably going to do because they know players are going to be more focused on playing GTA 6. So they'll want to boost the numbers for GTA 5 as well. So they'll probably give like 3 or 4 times cash RP on everything. I could totally see Rockstar doing that. Okay, MC. Oh, okay, we've already picked up one of the vehicles. Okay, let's get another car. Fantasize says double cash on Quickie Farm. Heaven forbid. I'm going to be honest. I don't like Quickie Farm. I don't like it. Okay, so what we're going to do... No, so Cam, what we did was we ran a Cayo Perico. That was 1.19 mil. Then we did Clucking Bell for another half a mil. That gets us just under 1.7 mil. Then we did a full counterfeit cash sell mission, which was just under 500K. So that puts us at around 2.25 mil. Okay, we're going to do everybody's favorite vehicle robbery, the Tony McPhony Baloney McChicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery. Let's do it. We're going to do it, and you're going to like it.
Okay, man, I was hoping you'd pick that one, because that means we get to rob Tony McTony again. He's got it stashed away on that private sub. So how about we go and unstash it like last time, huh? And get this, remember when he did that stint of community service back in the day? Well, this was the car he had come and pick him up from the side of the road. Can you believe it? This thing's been in the news. Yusuf's gonna want it so bad.
This guy. All right, here we go. Everybody's favorite robbery. We're going to do this, and you're going to like it whether you want to or not. And hopefully you guys, thank you guys so much for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Return that. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow.
Okay.
Shut up. So Tony says, hey, it wasn't me. Tony is a phony. Yeah, Tony McPhony Baloney McChicken Nugget Filet-O-Fish Big Mac robbery. Fantasy says, I did the quickie farm and I really don't like it. You guys were here during stream when I did the quickie farm 10-minute challenge, because there's a platinum award that you get for completing all of the quickie farm deliveries within 10 minutes. That was pretty intense. It was pretty intense, but I'll never freaking do it again. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Cam, that depends on how much you manage your MC businesses. If you actively manage your MCs, then I recommend upgrading each one of those businesses with staff and equipment. You don't really need the security upgrade. You can buy it if you want to. If you don't manage those businesses, for example, if you don't manage any cell missions, then don't bother. Don't waste your time. But that's entirely up to you. I manage some. Kuma said, come on, man. Nobody asked for this. Hey, you guys are going to watch this mission and you're going to like it. You'll eat it and like it. Okay, so let's go. But yeah, if you don't manage your MCs, then it's not necessary. But because I do manage Counterfeit Cash and the Weed Factory, that's why I've upgraded them. Now, one thing I did. One thing I did when all of the MC businesses were on sale was purchase all staff and equipment upgrades for the MC businesses. I didn't get the security upgrades at the time because, again, you don't really need it. So SN Simone, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The arcade, if you're someone that runs the the Diamond Casino Heist, the arcade is worth it. The arcade is also worth it for the Master Control Terminal because you could use that to manage all aspects of your businesses from one location. I am someone who grew up in the 70s and 80s around arcades, so I bought an arcade property because it reminds me of my childhood. You know, plus I own all the other businesses in the game anyway, so why not? I think the arcade is a good property to own. If you've got a nice, solid heist crew with you, then the arcades are worth it. Yeah, Devilman, exactly. I bought the arcade because of my childhood, exactly. All right, everybody should be dead. Good, everybody's dead. Okay. Yeah, this is probably the hardest mission, or vehicle robbery to get all bonus challenges. For one thing, you got to make sure you don't get killed. That's the big thing. Don't get killed, and you got to find a head of security within 1 minute. Now, that 1 minute timer starts. Man, this dude's laying on the stairs. Get out of the way, buddy. That 1 minute timer starts from the time Jamal stops running his mouth. So you can hit all 3 locations where the head of security can be found within that 1 minute period. I put up a video on my channel demonstrating how to do it. It can be done. It's a little difficult, but you have to know where to look. Ratia Gyalpi is actually correct. Another good reason to get the arcade is 10 additional garage spaces. That's 10 more garage spaces, so yes, it's absolutely worth it. Alright, let's go. It is absolutely worth it, in my opinion.
Alright, the submersible isn't exactly chill enough to have at the scrapyard. So, your mechanic's gonna come meet you and keep it safe until the robbery.
Alright, let's go. I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thanks for joining us. I will, to the best of my ability, demonstrate how to get the all 3 bonus challenges for the McTony robbery during the stream. So we're definitely going to try it. Morris123 says he bought almost all businesses on sale and he got the cheapest locations. That's kind of what I did. Not for every business. For the bunker, for example, I bought the most expensive location, which is the farmhouse bunker. And that's because as a solo player, I don't run sell missions with other players. Alex Dickens, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see. It's good to see you. I don't run missions with other players. So since I run bunker sell missions solo, the farmhouse bunker is the best bang for your buck location because you can actually run full bunker sell missions from that location, depending on the sell mission. If you get the dune buggies, just exit out and reload. If you get the 3 Merryweather insurgents, again, exit out and reload. But all the other sell missions are doable. The monster truck sell missions are doable. Definitely the Phantom Wedge is doable. And of course the insurgent missions are doable as well. Absolutely hate this freaking submarine. I hate it. Nomad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Dan Red said he got 2 Phantom Wedges earlier. Nice. We had, during the previous live stream, we had 2 Phantom Wedges. We had 2 Phantom Wedges. I had to re-roll the mission because the first mission was the Merryweather. No, it was the stupid dune buggies. It was the dune buggies. So I had to do 1 re-roll and still got a mill out of it. It was still $1 million payday. Still $1 million payday. So it was a good payday for that 1 bunker mission. Only had to re-roll it once. Okay, done. Services, Kosatka, return. Send that back. Okay, reload. Morris123. You have a very good point. A very good point. Well, to that end, the Quickie Farm missions and the Safeguard delivery missions haven't been on double money yet. So that is a good observation. I hope not. I sincerely hope not, because I could care less about double cash on deliveries. I don't care about that. So I'm hoping that it's auto shop contracts. But that's a good observation. That is true. So Operation Katana says, yeah, using Iron Mule is great for the 3 insurgents. Yes, it is.
I was looking at the map this morning.
Okay, let's go. Oppressor. Yeah, so whenever I get the 3 insurgents, I always use the Iron Mule. Alright, let the Merc outs begin. I don't even want to know how he survived that. Alright, I think everybody's dead. Let's go. Yo, everybody. Jackknife Finnegan is in the house. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Everybody, stand up in your chairs. Give a proper hand salute. 07's in chat right now for the man, the myth, the legend. Excuse me. Jackknife Finnegan is in the house. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, if you don't know who Jackknife Finnegan is, he's one of the biggest creators for GTA on the platform. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, brother. It's good to see you. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Proper hand salute to Jackknife Finnegan. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Just got some GTA 5 online shenanigans going on, man. Oh, so you were just on Kick. Hey, congratulations on getting partnered on Kick, man. Congratulations on that, brother. You earned it, man. You deserve it. Yeah, I thought about starting multi-streams on Twitch and YouTube, but I'm still working on the particulars for that. Get wrecked. Shot that dude right in the butthole. Oof. He's hit. Medic. Hold it. There we go. Okay, everybody's dead now. A Big Worm, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to sit tight here for a second because we're going to have 2 NPCs spawn in right here. So Operation Katana says, just got 2 Phantom Wedge missions and I love it. You got lucky. I love the Phantom Wedges, man. Especially for MC cell missions. Easiest $1 million payday ever. This is the end. It is for you, buddy. I didn't tell that NPC to step into that fire. He totally did that on his own. I didn't. Hey, look, I didn't tell him to spawn there. He spawned there. That's his fault. That's his freaking fault. I ain't responsible for that. All right, let's find this crap and get out of here. That was totally his fault. Somebody clip that. Yeah, Dan Red. That dude's on fire. Found it. Ratsy Galfy says he's got a very lovely singing voice. You talk about 3rd-degree burns. All right, let's go.
You got beef with me? I'm gonna
Sonar secured, huh? Let's go, baby!
Oh, there it is.
Lose any security and bring it all back here.
What's your problem?
Get wrecked. That was legit funny. That dude spawned in the fire. He walked right in that fire. That's his fault. At no point did I tell him to walk into that fire. Screw that dude. That was totally his fault. All right. Okay, what we need to do... Hey, Big Worm, doing well, brother. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in today. Just doing some old vehicle robbery shenanigans. I think... Yeah, you know what we got to do? Let's go re-up and rearm. This will give us a chance to reload the oppressor missiles. We're going to need those. I like doing frequent session hopping as well because this helps with any potential raid timer. Yeah, Morris123, that dude is toast. Literally, that dude is freaking toast. That was legit funny. Out there talking that smack. Stay frosty! Ah! And then he gets burned. All right, get some snacks. Good. Let's get some body armor.
Got some cool stuff here for you. Alright, let's talk.
Machine guns. Shotgun.
Need any more?
Heavy is good. Body armor. Okay, we're ready.
Yo, one night we should sneak chop a huge ass T-bone. I'd love to see him rip that shit apart.
Salvi boy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we already did Cayo Perico today. We've done Cayo Perico once today. Did that at the beginning of the live stream. So Cayo Perico is done for today. All right, let's go.
You need something?
Hey, later.
Laters.
Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? How many did we get paid? What did we get for Cayo Perico? It was the ruby necklace.
I say we make this whole crazy...
And 2 paintings in the office. So it was on hard difficulty, just under 1.2 mil. It's like 1.19, just under 1.2 mil. So not bad. That just scared the crap out of me. Who we got here? We got a new sub. So who do we have here? So Alex Sandor, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Alex Sandor, welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That totally scared the crap out of me. So what's this? Do I play PS5? We don't talk about platforms here. Grand Theft Auto is on all platforms. We don't talk about platforms here. We play on all platforms, basically. Get wrecked. All right, that was easy. Shotguns.
Oh, fuck! Get behind something! Get me out of here!
Salvi boy, you seem like you're new here. Do yourself a favor, read the channel rules in the description section down below. That will answer all of your questions. Okay. Mixed Jester, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, of course there's a burning body right next to the laptop.
The other weapon shipment stored on a laptop or something. Although I am curious, why do you want to join my session anyway?
Why do you want to join my session? I'm just asking a question. Why do you want to join my session? And I'm asking this question for a reason, by the way. Again, Mixed Jester, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Prince of Purge, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you today. Thanks for joining us. Oh, so you want to join to grind money. My recommendation for you is that if you're looking for other players to play with, you should probably just join a public session, man. You should probably just join a public session. If you need help money grinding, the best way to make money in Grand Theft Auto is to simply play the game. Money grinding with other players won't make you as much money as you think. But you can make a whole lot of money in Grand Theft Auto as a solo player. Or if you're just looking to play the game with other players, then... Jeez. 3 missiles? I recommend joining a public session. There are plenty of players in a public session. If you're on PlayStation 5, the PlayStation 5 community is usually relatively, they're relatively mild-mannered. You can find some pretty cool players to play with on PlayStation. Yeah, I just asked that question just to, you know, to prove a point. Because I'm always curious to know why people want to join us the session of a random content creator when they see someone playing a game. Multiplayer gameplay has never done well on my channel, so I'm not going to open a session for the sake of one person, especially if the chances of it ruining my live stream are there. So my recommendation is that if you want to grind money, try joining a public session. There are plenty of players in a public session that can help. Oh, get wrecked. Prince of Purge, I'm doing well, man. Thanks for joining us today. Good to see you. Yeah, the main reason I play solo, several reasons actually, but the main reason that I play Grand Theft Auto solo is for safety and security. Safety and security reasons. I don't open sessions for randoms or for any other players. Okay, because of all of the potential security exploits that exist in Grand Theft Auto. The other reason is that multiplayer gameplay has never done well on my channel. And I have the analytics to back that up. If you go back and look at my videos from a few years ago, streams exactly, from a few years ago, you'll see where the viewer engagement takes place. Usually it happens during multiplayer gameplay sessions. So that's another reason why I ended multiplayer gameplay on my channel. And funny thing is, as soon as I ended multiplayer gameplay and began focusing exclusively on solo player content, that's when I saw an immediate change, a positive change in my channel's direction. So that's another reason why I don't host sessions. Yeah, Mixed Jester, exactly. Using a VPN while playing online helps, but what a VPN won't do is prevent someone, if you're on console, for example, a VPN won't stop someone from booting you from your own game session. Because booting is a real problem on consoles now. And booting is basically what happens when someone in one of your, in like an in-game party, or someone in your game lobby, for example, in Grand Theft Auto Online, for example, if someone joins a session or they're in your lobby, remember that there are apps that allow you to stream game data from your console to your PC, meaning that you can play Grand Theft Auto Online from a console whether it's PlayStation 5 or Series X, NS, directly on your PC through network streaming. As part of that process, some random jackass with a cheat menu or mod menu can snipe your IP address, your public IP address. Now, what can they do with your public IP address? They can DDoS your network with their software. They can also boot you from your session, and they can continually boot you from your session once they have your public IP address. Also, as part of that, shut up, Jamal. As part of that, even if you're using mixed gesture, yes, that can happen. Check out Gilly Master's video. He did a video on it a little over a month and a half ago, and so did I. I did a video on it as well. But Gilly Master and Jackknife Finnegan have had issues with booters on their channels. And that's largely a problem with concerning Rockstar's trash peer-to-peer networks for matchmaking. Now, even if you're using a VPN, a VPN, what a VPN will do is encrypt your game data. It'll encrypt your internet data, not just your data, but it'll encrypt your internet traffic and route your traffic through a specific data center through another part of the world, literally. It'll give you a different IP address. Now, that IP address will protect your public IP address that you're issued from your ISP, but it won't stop you from getting booted, because they can still boot you from your session. But when that happens, if you're using a VPN, all you have to do is disconnect from your VPN service and reconnect with another server someplace else, and you can continue playing. That's the difference with using a VPN. And Fantasize is absolutely correct. They can also remote crash your game. In the extreme cases, yes, especially on PC.
So, there's a solid chance the whole...
Okay, we need a cutting torch. Ask me how I know all this. And that's because I studied, obviously studied computer science, but I also know just a little bit, a very little bit about cybersecurity. Not a lot, but a very little bit. As a content creator who does this for a living, you kind of have to be versed on it. So that's one of the reasons why whenever someone comes in and asks, hey, can I join your session, bro? Can I join your session? No, that's an immediate red flag. And that's why I've got it written in my rules that, I play solo here. And it specifically says in my rules, don't ask to join a session. So we need the cutting torch, which usually here is, I think, next to this shed. Let's find out. I think it's over here. Nope. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. But Fantasize is absolutely correct. Yeah, Operation Katana. No, you're right. You're absolutely correct. If you're a content creator, you're a target. And trust me, I've been on the receiving end of some racist modding and hacking in GTA Online before, so I know the dirty tricks. That's why when someone comes in here talking about, hey, bro, can I join your session, bro? Can I join your session? I want to money grind with you. My answer is a resounding no. Read my channel rules. Found it. Read the channel rules, and if they're looking for other players to play Grand Theft Auto with, there are plenty of players in public sessions. Got it. So for me, whenever I see that, it's a major red flag. It's just like when recently, as a matter of fact, we've been having another issue here with scammers. Scammers coming into chat. Matthew, yeah, tell them to go kick rocks. Kick rocks, buddy. We've been having an issue with scammers coming in the chat. And we had a scammer come in here a few weeks ago offering a sponsorship. Some scammer came in here talking about, hey, man, I heard you were looking for a job. I said, I don't know what you're talking about. Refresh my memory. This person said he was the owner. Yeah, Dan Red is right. We tell him the FAFO. Yes. He's right. This person came in here talking about how they were the owner of an IT company and they wanted to offer me a sponsorship. I said, yeah, I don't think so. And I said, no, I don't do sponsorships on my channel. Thanks, but no thanks. I appreciate that, but I don't do sponsorships on my channel. That is a notoriously big red flag. If you're a content creator, and I know that there are creators out there watching this video or this live stream just like me, if you're out there, and I know some of you were here when this guy came in. If you're a fellow creator like I am, even a small creator, understand that a major company, no company is going to reach out to you and offer you a sponsorship. Operation Katana, I'm so glad you brought that up, because I was just about to talk about that. Yes, Linus Tech Tips is the biggest tech YouTube platform, YouTube channel on the platform. And understand, Linus Tech Tips is not a single channel. Linus Media Group. They've got several channels under their belt. Every one of their channels got hacked. Every one of them. Every one of them. Okay, why? Because one of their employees clicked on what they thought was a sponsorship, but it was in fact an executable. They thought it was a Word document or a PDF, but it wasn't. It was a .com, .bat, .sys. It was a DLL. It was something, an executable file that ran a malware script on every one of their systems and infected their entire systems. Okay, and within 1 hour, they lost access, temporarily, mind you, to all of their YouTube channels. It was temporary. The only reason Linus Media Group got their YouTube channels back is because they're the biggest media platform on the, biggest media tech YouTube channel on this platform. I think they're at 19 million subscribers right now. So they have some sway, and they've got connections with big YouTube. That's how they got their channels back. A small content creator like me, that would have been the end of my YouTube channel if I had fallen for that. Hell no. I know the dirty tricks. I know the dirty tricks. So when this scammer came in here talking about how he was a tech YouTube or an IT professional that was offering me a sponsorship, I was like, yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm not taking sponsorships. You can go kick rocks. That is the single fastest way for a small content creator to lose their channel. Okay? Don't ever fall for it. And let me say this again. If you're a small creator like I am, no company is going to reach out to you for a sponsorship. No one. They're not going to reach out to you. They're not going to reach out to me or any other small creator. Okay? If you want a sponsorship, you have to reach out to that company. You have to contact the company and ask them for a sponsorship in most cases. Unless you're a big YouTube creator with over 100,000 subscribers, no company is going to reach out to you. CamZone, exactly my point. You have to reach out to them. No creator is going to, or no company is going to contact you. Okay, so that's a major red flag. If someone calls you saying or contacts you, and the worst part is that they did it in my chat. They were in my chat talking about, hey, I want to offer you a sponsorship. I own an IT company. Buddy, get the crap out of here. Yeah, I was born during the day, but I wasn't born yesterday.
We're gonna need...
Here we go. So yeah, that is a major red flag, and that's how small creators lose their YouTube channels. So I just wanted to put that out there. That kind of crap does happen. And you got to know what to look for. What? You better run. So I just wanted to put that out there as a bit of a PSA, if you will. Found it. Yeah, Matthew, that's what we tell them to do. Go kick rocks, buddy. Not here. Not today. And I think it's important for us to talk about this, especially as a small community like ours. And I know that there are other creators out there that watch my content. Small creators like me that watch my content. This is where it's important for all of us. If we're aspiring to make this thing work on YouTube, we got to be safe. Like I said, no company will ever reach out to you and offer you a sponsorship, and they definitely won't do it in your chat. So yeah, if you want a sponsorship, you have to reach out to that company, and they'll contact you. Or from there, and you have to do your work, of course, your research, and make sure that company is legit. And once you verify that they're a legit company and they're willing to offer you a sponsorship, that's a different story. But no company will reach out to a small creator offering a sponsorship. That doesn't happen. So Operation Katana says, I lose the cops from calling Lester, then gain them right back. That is rockstar logic. That's what that is. So what's that? It happens when you're getting crates. Getting crates for which business? CEO Special Cargo or Air Freight Cargo? Yeah, Kuma, you were here. Kuma was here. Yeah, Kuma was here. He was here. He saw that dude. And me, I was polite. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. I got my eyes on you. Yeah, but no, Kuma was here when this scammer showed up. This idiot scammer. Yeah, okay. Like I said, I was born at night, buddy, but I wasn't born last night. Don't even try it. Yeah, and somebody said that they were, yeah, Kuma was right, yeah, somebody said they were looking for an IT job. Don't click on any links. All I got to say, don't click on any links. Don't answer any emails. Just don't do it. No one's going to reach out to you. You have to reach out to them. Okay, so how many more robbery tasks do we have? Okay, robbery tasks are good. I think we've got full armor and ammo. We can probably run this thing. Let's take a look. Body armor. Yep. We got snacks. Okay, let's do it. We're good.
Everything good?
Yeah, Streamlabs, settle down, Streamlabs. You're picking fights. Okay, we are ready. We're going to run this in just a second. Let's get caught up. Yeah, Streamlabs can go kick rocks. Streamlabs is on that bottle again. All right, people, let's do this. We got everything we need, so no need to re-up and rearm. All right, and I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. You know, it's good to talk about this stuff on during stream. It's something we probably should have left for a Q&A session. All right, let's go.
All right, you look the part and the submersible's ready to rock when you're up for a little sub-hunting.
And, yeah, it's important that we get that stuff out there because I know there are small creators just like me that live stream. Whether you're on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, it doesn't matter which platform you're on, TikTok. The scammers are out there. As a matter of fact, some ordinary gamer, Mudahar put out a video about 2 months ago now, either 2 or 3 months ago now, about another YouTube content creator who lost access to his channel. He lost his YouTube channel because he got scammed, because he clicked on what he thought was an offer for a sponsorship. But ultimately, what happened was he clicked on it was a PDF or something masking as a PDF or Word document or whatever the case may be. He may have visited a nefarious link without scanning it, but ultimately, what happened was he clicked on something, probably a document that ran a script on his PC. It ran a malware script on his system and stole all of his login credentials. All of them, to include his Google account and subsequently his YouTube account. Within 1 hour, he lost his YouTube account. He lost his YouTube channel. and he's tried contacting YouTube. He reached out to Mudahar and asked Mudahar for help, Some Ordinary Gamers. To this day, I'm not sure if this content creator ever got his channel back. Now, to be clear, this was a content creator that did a lot of... his channel's been around since the early days of YouTube. He had over 200,000 subscribers on his channel. And it was all gone just like that. And again, I don't know if he got his channel back. I'm not sure. But Mudahar did a really good piece on why we should have a virtual, not virtual private network, but why we should have virtual machines running, which is something that I need to work on myself, a virtual machine. And why, as a content creator, you really got to be careful on this platform. You really got to be careful. Okay, so ladies and gents. Okay. Those are our first 2 headshots. And remember, these headshots count. It's nothing personal. Nothing personal. So Operation Katana says, next time I sell a full warehouse, I'll probably be at 400 mil lifetime earnings. Nice. Okay, nothing personal. Slow-mo says, what's a virtual machine? In a nutshell, basically a virtual machine is like a PC. It's a virtual PC within a PC. It's a separately run operating system within your PC. And it's completely containerized and compartmentalized from your main operating system. So basically just think of a virtual machine as a PC within a PC. Okay, so you have your main personal computer, but within that personal computer, you partition a section of your hard drive and set up an entirely different a virtual system. It's not a physical PC, it's a virtual system. Virtualization can be set up through Linux and even through Windows virtualization. Basically, a virtual machine will allow you to run, you can run software just like you can on a normal PC, but what a virtual machine will also do, in 95% of the cases, is protect you from a malware attack. So if, for example, you're in a virtual machine and you click on, you open up a document by accident that contains malware, that malware will typically, and I say typically because they can escape beyond the virtual machine, but in about 95% of cases, that malware will be limited to within that virtual machine. It won't escape the parameters of that virtual machine. Okay? So in other words, it won't spread to your main PC in most cases. And to kill the malware, all you have to do is kill the virtual machine. You basically you got the virtual machine running in like a separate window. All you got to do is close that window. And that kills the virtual machine, and that also kills the malware that's in it. And I say in most cases. Some malware can escape a virtual machine and can actually infect your system's BIOS, at which case there's not a whole lot you can do. But that's what a virtual machine will do. And that's why I need to work on a virtual machine for my next PC build. Let's go. Camzone also says, remote desktop. I'm not sure how effective a remote desktop is against something like a malware attack. Unless a remote desktop is completely compartmentalized from your main PC's operating system, it's not very effective. So Camzone says Azure, yes. But that's pretty much what a virtual machine is. Dive, dive, dive. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, let's go. This is a pretty cool conversation we're having here. This is a pretty cool... I like this conversation. I like this. I like this conversation. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, remember to activate that sweet-ass sonar we got. We'll be able to find that sub no matter how hard they try to float under the radar.
So fantasize. I will say this. I'm not abreast on Linux.
In that outfit, Tony's security will just think you're part of the team.
I'm not abreast on Linux. I do know that there are different versions of Linux out there. The one big fundamental problem with Linux is that it's not widely supported. It is widely supported, but when it comes to certain types of software or driver support, it can be a little lacking. It can be a little lacking. But Linux is a great operating system, and it's been found to be far more efficient than Windows. I'm just not a professional on Linux. That's why I stick with Windows. But you can do virtualization in Windows as well. So Cam says, I hate that we have to do this. Are you talking about the McTony robbery? Yeah, hey, we're going to do the McTony robbery, and we're going to like it whether you like it or not. But yeah, this is a pretty good conversation that we're having about network security. I'm not an IT professional by any stretch of the term. I leave that to pros like Mudahar, some ordinary gamer. Oh, so you're talking about Azure? It is unfortunate, but as content creators, we have to do it. And like I said, I have to set up a virtual machine on my system next. But I want to wait until I rebuild my next system. Yeah, Operation Katana, that does suck. So Matthew says McTony can kick rocks. It does suck that we have to use third-party software to debloat Windows. That is kind of unfortunate. Where's this stupid submarine? There it is. And real talk, operating this submarine underwater in Grand Theft Auto is absolutely freaking terrifying. Yay, we did it. Yeah, but unfortunately to debloat Windows, you got to use third-party software. And you got to be careful to make sure that you don't remove the wrong thing.
You in? Oh, fuck yeah! Let's fuck up their navi so they can't dive deeper and make this harder than it already is. Head to the engine room. It might be sealed up, but good thing we got a cutting torch.
Alright, here we go. Since they know I'm here, let's get the...
You fucker!
There we go. Military rifle. There we go. Let's use that one.
You motherfucker! You fucking piece of shit!
Operation Katana says, I bet removing the Microsoft Store breaks the system. It'll probably brick your whole PC. Yeah, you're right. Alright, here we go, people. Yeah, but as content creators, especially small content creators, we have to be careful.
Drop it!
Drop it! We lost Dre! No, he's not.
Help! They shot my buddy! Help!
Help! They shot my buddy! Your buddy shouldn't be standing there.
Hijo de puta! Take cover! Let's finish this!
Get wrecked. Let's finish this.
You piece of shit! Find some cover!
Alright, that's that.
Drop the weapon!
Okay, so we just got to make sure we don't get murked out in here. Okay, we need a sticky bomb. Alright, let's go.
You fucker!
I do like that customization. Very nice. Alright, let's go, people. Let's do it.
Hijo de puta!
Alright, start cutting. Put your hands up.
I know what you're thinking. How are we gonna get out of here if we can't drive this thing? That's why we're capping the head security next. He's got the control codes we need to make sure we can make a break for it once we secure the car. Sending you a pic of this goon now.
Come on, give it up! Watch out! Find some cover! Fucking piece of shit!
Okay, go, go, go. We're on the clock. We've only got 1 minute.
Die, you fucking asshole! Find some cover! Find somewhere safe!
Found him.
Tyler got shot!
Found him. We found him.
You motherfucker!
Now, for anybody who doesn't know where the head of security is, I'll show you exactly where to find him. So let's put some of that on, some of this on. Here we go. Now, the head of security can usually be found here in the brig, the forward brig area. All right, head of security is dead. You can find him here.
Drop the fire off now. You fucking piece of shit! You fucking idiot!
All right.
Hijo de puta!
Can we not? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, can we get the key? Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So who do we have here? So Ben, welcome to the audience. Interesting name. Everybody get some 07s out there in chat. Right, proper hand sweep to Ben. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Okay, so.
Fucking piece of shit! Cover now!
Is he dead?
You motherfucker! My buddy's been
He is now.
Help! You fucking idiot!
Yeah, slow-mo. Those stupid invisible walls, man.
You fucking piece of shit! What the? Shit, it's Huntington!
It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Huntington's dead.
Hands where I can see him! Get in cover!
Okay.
You are dead!
Hands where I can see him. Daza, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You fucking idiot!
Get wrecked. All right.
You piece of shit!
Now, the second place where the head of security is, he's usually located right here in the galley. He's here in the galley mess deck area. He's usually standing right here. This is the second place. And the third place, let's see here.
Get on the floor!
Get on the floor. Okay, that's empty.
You piece of shit! Let's finish this!
That is not what I wanted to do.
You fucking idiot!
That's what I wanted to do.
Find cover, guys, please!
The third location is right here in the captain's berthing. He can usually be found here in this area. You can hit all three areas in within 1 minute. It can be done. All right, let's go.
You fucking idiot! You an ass!
Oh, there he is.
You piece of shit! Get some cover, or you're gonna drop it! Let's go!
Okay, again, anybody out there who's new to the channel, thank you for joining us today, but please take a second and read the channel rules in the description section down below. Before commenting, very important. Boop.
Gun! Everyone! You piece of shit!
Man, these guys are pissed. All right, let's swap weapons. Remember, we need those 15 headshots. Get murked. Get murked.
They shot my buddy!
Help! They shot my buddy.
Fucking idiot!
It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. All right. Control room's clear. That was fun. Operation Katana says my laptop always has to restart every few hours. Now, because of how often it overheats, it's getting old. Have you tried cleaning it? You may be able to clean it. Depending on how much dust is built up around the vents and everything else, you may be able to clean it and fix that problem. Also, yeah, I got kind of the same problem. You may have to replace thermal paste, but that would mean literally opening up the laptop and doing a lot of work that you may not be comfortable with. Okay, are we ready? I'll hold it. Let me refresh my page. We're a little behind. Just give me 1 sec. These ads are coming up out of nowhere. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Operation Katana. That overheating problem might go away if you give it a quick clean. Computers are funny that way. If they're not very well ventilated. Yeah, I got another one of them ads. One of those anime ads that you don't want. That you're not supposed to get. Okay, let's go. But yeah, if you give it a quick cleaning, that might help the problem. It sounds to me like your laptop is actually thermal throttling. Yeah, range 2545. We got one of them anime ads that you're not supposed to get.
This thing can only go straight. Luckily, that's exactly the direction we need to go. Just run this thing right onto the beach in front of you.
Nice. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Pavel is going to be pissed. So Operation Katana, what you could use. Well, first of all, what you might want to do is just clean around the vents. See if there's any dust buildup. If you feel comfortable with it, try removing the bottom cover from the laptop and just taking a look at any kind of dust buildup. Just clean off the dust. Use a, believe it or not, you can use like a clean paintbrush. Just a brand new clean paintbrush to brush away dust and lint and everything else. That's usually what I do. Now, something else that you might want to consider is some people use canned air to kind of blow away any dust or debris. That's also another option. That is, of course, if you feel comfortable with opening up your laptop and removing the bottom cover. But usually a quick cleaning will take care of the overheating problem. That just means that your laptop's not breathing. It's thermal throttling. He's Odds. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's go. We're on the clock. We're still on the clock. That's what she said. Get wrecked. So a brand new clean paintbrush, a small little paintbrush, like a 2-inch paintbrush is something that, 1 or 2-inch paintbruch that is. That's something that I use to clean my PC components. You don't need anything like that. You don't need alcohol if you don't want to. Now, if your PC is like stained or has like dust or whatever caked on it that you can't just brush away, use some isopropyl alcohol. Use isopropyl alcohol on it. That will usually clean that away for you. And there it is. Ooh, this thing's got a nice alligator livery on it. That's a pretty nice livery. Nice. Although I think the green needs a metallic. The green definitely needs a metallic. But not bad. I'm Just Lee. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Boat, get wrecked. I'm Just Lee says just use compressed air. Yeah, you can use canned air. That is true. You can use canned air. Now, if your PC's got like caked on debris or lint that you can't remove by brushing it, then that's where you may want to use some isopropyl alcohol. That tends to happen in houses where people smoke a lot. For people that smokes a lot around their PCs, that cigarette smoke will literally get caught in your PC and it can gum up your system. You know, it collects dust, and the dust will stick to everything. Literally stick to it. So that's where you may need to use some isopropyl. Okay, people, let's put on some more body armor. So Katana says, I have a cat, so it doesn't have... Oh, if you got a cat, yeah. Definitely give that laptop a cleaning, man. Cats are notorious for literally blocking airflow with their butts. Cats will do that. They know you're playing video games on your computer. They'll block airflow with their butt. They'll do it. I've actually seen cats do that. All right, let's go. That's a gorgeous car, by the way. Yeah, we're not worried about the cops. Nailed it. We're not worried about the cops. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, this car is dummy fast. Yeah, it's got the Jamaican livery. That's a nice looking livery. Yeah, I have the weaponized Ignis. I got the weaponized Ignis. It's just as fast as this one. Just as fast as this one. This car is stupid fast. Without HSW, this car is fast. But I managed to pick up the weaponized Ignis with HSW. Which is nuts. Completely nuts. Yeah, I'm just Lee says, yeah, you might need a soft brush like a paintbrush. That's what I use. I use a small 1-inch paintbrush to clean out my PCs, to like brush around the fans and everything else. Because I don't smoke and I'm not in a smoking environment. My PC stays relatively clean. The one problem that I have is that Japanese houses are routinely dusty. The cops gone yet? Not yet. So I have to really stay on top of the cleaning. Yeah, we're just waiting for the cops to go bye-bye. Okay, cops are gone. Let's go. And all we got to do is follow the railroad tracks. So Petri says, odd man, I have to say it was difficult to hear. What's that, to hear that thought of deuterium in the previous live stream? Yeah, we're not going to talk about that again. We're not going to talk about that. Yeah, I was. It's funny, we were talking about that and I was watching the view count just steadily go down. That was hilarious. That was funny. No, that was a bit of science talk. A bit of science talk. Like I said, I had an interest, just a small interest in on atomic physics, nuclear physics when I was a kid. So, you know, that's why. But I was never really good at it because I couldn't crunch numbers. I still hate math. So that's why I never did it. So, Van, welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Van says, I like your stream, and you have a really nice voice. I've read the rules, and I love Minecraft and GTA 5, so pretty cool, man. Hey, thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Odd Ones, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, we try to keep things nice, cool, calm, cool, collected, copacetic, and pretty chill here to the extent possible. Welcome to probably the best GTA community on the platform. Yeah, this car, even not without upgrades, this car is stupid fast. Dope. So I need to see how much time we have left once I get this delivered, whether or not there's time to do anything else. It is 6:11 p.m. for me. Might have to jump into Q&A session. So Operation Katana sounds like, okay, sounds like you're doing CEO Special Cargo. You got the Lupe mission, bro. Sounds like you got the Lupe mission. The Out to Sea mission, that mission sucks. It does suck. Yeah, this car is bonkers fast. That's without upgrades or HSW. Put HSW on this thing, it's a nightmare to drive. The NPCs drive way too slow. Yeah, I'll get caught up on chat in just a second. Let's get this thing delivered. So, it's always somebody driving a Prius. I swear, it's always the Prius. It is always the Prius. There we go. Delivered. Okay, give me a second. Let's get caught up here. Let's get caught up. Okay, that's it. As you can see, all bonus challenges are complete. Super simple, super easy. I'm just Lisa says, I only have dogs. So I use compressed air to clean out my PC only. I do it once a week just so that it's clean. I don't have any smokers in the house. That's the best way to do it. That's the absolute best way to do it. I'll usually go in with a like a small 1-inch paintbrush, go in and spray things around, and that's pretty much it. And I'll use compressed air or canned air to blow the dust out. Okay, let's not be an MC. Okay, let's see. What else we got here? Just give me a second. Let's get caught up on the chat.
So, I was thinking, staff party tonight? Or not, it's okay.
Yeah, Matthew, that's actually true. The old lady will come home and beat me up. So I think what we will do is, since we've actually did some pretty good money grinding today, we've got the second vehicle. We are not registered as a boss. Okay, so this is what we'll do. Let's hop into short Q&A session. Let's do a Q&A session. This is a part of the it's part of the live stream where we sit back, have a bit of a conversation, and chill out before wrapping things up. So Be Positive asks, do you enjoy selling in public lobbies? Just curious. No, I don't sell in public sessions. Now, let me be clear. I do play in public sessions on occasion, but if I'm selling business product in general, because I only sell full shipments of business product, no, I don't sell in public sessions. Let's say, for example, if I'm selling like a small crate warehouse and I'm only selling 9 crates, then sure, selling in a public session is not that big of a deal. But if I'm selling like a full 111 crate warehouse, a large crate warehouse, then no, I don't bother with public sessions because I don't need the high demand bonus. You know, I'm sitting at, as a matter of fact, let's deposit this money. Hold on. Travel, transport, money, services. Let's deposit this money. Let's get this out of my wallet. No reason to be walking around with 13 mil in my pocket. Deposit. So I'm sitting at 663 million on this account. So I don't really need to sell in a public session for the high demand bonus. I could really care less about it. That's a gorgeous freaking car, man. Why can't we claim this car? Why can't we claim this car? We should be able to claim this car, man. Rockstar, make it happen. So Preston Morgan says, favorite vehicle in GTA DLC. This is a gorgeous car, isn't it?
And for not killing me so far.
That's a gorgeous car. Now, I got the weaponized Ignis with HSW. So what we're going to do is hop into Q&A. We are going to have a short Q&A session before wrapping things up. So Operation Katana says, let's back up. Ben says, hey, Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Sorry I missed you earlier. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. So, let's see. Oops. Just trying to get caught up. And again, Red Man, good to see you. Ban says, wow, it's 5:11 a.m. for me, and the NPCs are always out. Oh, yeah, the NPCs are always pissed off. They're always pissed off. Them guys are always angry. He says, I can't wait to see how dusty my computer is after 6 years. Yeah, it's probably as dusty as my laptop. Mr. Coleman says, you know what would be great is having NPCs breaking the law, committing crimes in the next GTA. Mr. Coleman, believe it or not, they kind of do that in GTA 5 online. I've seen NPCs steal random cars. I've actually seen them steal random cars. Now, the one thing I haven't seen is law enforcement go after them. But they do commit certain types of crimes here in the game. So I've actually seen that kind of. Fantasy says, gotta say, nothing makes my heart beat like dodging a griefer and completing a sale? Yeah, I don't have the patience for that. You're a better person than I am. Much better than I am. Kuma says, you already have 2 of them and you're short on garage space. Yeah, Kuma, I've only got 1 of those. I've only got 1. Yeah, I've only got 1, and I am hurting for garage space. As a matter of fact, we can go take a look at it.
Take it easy. Heard from Yusuf. He's, excited about the next car.
Yeah, Fantasize. I think you may have been here, but yeah, I did have that happen. I did have that happen before. So Breadman says, I thought of you and the chat the other day when my friend bought a pineapple pizza. What's that, pineapple and pepperoni pizza? Oh my God. Ugh. No. Pineapple? No. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. That's all I got to say. Let's go to Eclipse Boulevard. If I can find it. There we go. Let's go to Eclipse Boulevard. Petri says, sounds delicious. Oh my gosh. Ugh. And that's okay. If you like pineapple pizza, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I've tried pineapple pizza. I just can't get behind it. So Kuma says, I spawned into a public session yesterday and some guy just shot me for no reason. He says, what's that, brought out the orbital cannon? I bet that chased him away, didn't it? I bet one shot from that orbital cannon wrecked that dude. So Preston Morgan asks, favorite GTA 5 DLC? The Contract. It's got to be The Contract. And that's because the Contract DLC, literally it brought the GTA 5 online story forward in time. Prior to, it wasn't Doomsday, but prior to Diamond Casino, the GTA 5, the GTA Online story was still kind of stuck 7 years prior to GTA single player. When we got the Contract DLC, that brought the entire timeline forward, because you can see we finally got Franklin, Lamar, and some of the other OG players from single player. They brought them ahead in time. And we now know that Michael DeSanta is actually one of the movie producers at Majestic Studios. So Slow-Mo says, let's back up a bit. He had another point, another comment. Kind of unrelated, but I've tried using a Rockstar editor, and it's not bad, but it takes me 2 hours for a 2-minute clip. I can't imagine a 10-minute montage on how movies are made. I recommend, what I do is capture all recorded video on my PC. So I use the Elgato HD60X capture card to capture all of that video in real time from my console. And from there, it records a separate MDK. It's an MDK file or MDK file type. It's a separate video file type that gives you a high quality video to work with in DaVinci Studios. And from there, I'll put the video in DaVinci Studios and do all the editing. So that way you get a high quality file, but that file doesn't take anywhere near 2 hours. It doesn't take anywhere near that amount of time. That's one of the reasons why I only use the Rockstar editor to record certain pieces of video that I need for a montage. And from there, I will not export that video, but I'll capture that video on my PC. So Fantasize says, Joven Mendoza, you get a 50% boost in public sales. 2 public sales equals 3 solo sales. So it pays if you can pull it off. True. It does pay if you can pull it off, but I don't need the extra money, and I prefer to conduct cell missions in peace. That's me. I don't tell people how to play their game. If you like doing cell missions in public sessions, that's perfectly fine. Me, I prefer to do them in private. So Kuma says, you sent them a message, come outside. That's funny. Joa, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? We're in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. My garages are a complete and total freaking mess. So Petri says, raisin pizza. Yeah, I didn't know raisin pizza was a thing. Now, let me say this. If we're talking about a dessert pizza, that's one thing, where you've got fruit on the pizza, and, you know, it's a dessert pizza. It's not like a normal traditional pizza. That's different. But raisins on a tomato-based pizza, absolutely freaking not. Absolutely not. Well, Nikolai Mendoza Hugas, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. So Ban says, I love seeing Choppin' online. It makes me happy and laugh. That's what I liked about the Contract DLC, because it brought the entire timeline forward. So we see that Franklin and Choppin and Lamar, of all people, they're a little older now. And it also sets online up for the next potential DLC. Because I'm pretty sure we're getting Michael DeSanto this winter. Fantasize says, but Nightclub and Acid have been very successful in pubs. Because they're one vehicle. They're usually one vehicle, so that's what makes them so easy to run in public sessions. So yeah, I do agree with that. We're in Q&A session, by the way, just in case anyone was wondering. I want to go see. Oh, here's this week's prize ride, by the way. Here's this week's prize ride. A beautiful car, although I think I'm going to give it something other than a white paint job. The white is okay, but it could be better. Slow-mo, yes, you can. You can do that in Rockstar Editor, yes. In fact, that's how I do all of my montages for my car customization and reviews. I edit camera movements and everything else in Rockstar Editor. But as far as exporting the video, I don't export the video from Rockstar Editor. I capture it straight to my PC, and that creates a higher quality video. Let's go to... Where's that stupid car? I think it's on level 4. Let's go to level 4. So Nomad says, I won the Furia. Yes, or the Furia. Excuse me, Furia. Yep. Well worth the win. If you haven't won this week's podium car, get it. Get it. Rarely do we ever get a supercar on the podium. Get that freaking car if you haven't won it. You still have 24 hours. Get that car. Okay, this is the wrong floor. Nope. Operation Katana says, I forgot to buy the cable for video port for the Nintendo 64. Laugh out loud. I need to buy Donkey Kong 64 anyway. Why did I walk outside? Get back in there. Get back in there. Yes, slow-mo with a third-party editor. I use a DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is completely free. It's a free video editor, and it's probably one of the best video editors out there. Now, that being said, DaVinci Resolve will not hold your hand. It's got a huge learning curve, but again, it is free software. So I'm Just Lee says, what do I think the next Double Cash and RP will be? I think it's going to be auto shop contracts, Double Cash and RP. Now, someone mentioned earlier that it could be the stupid Quickie Farm deliveries on Double Cash. It could also be securities deliveries on Double Cash. It could be those because Rockstar is focusing specifically on the Money Front's DLC content. But I'm hoping that's not the case because even on Double Cash, that they don't pay enough. They just don't pay enough. So Katana says, going to buy another HDMI converter for the N64. I need to get one for mine. That is, of course, if it still works. Petri says, I vote Quickie Farm. It could possibly be Quickie Farm. It could be. It could be. Hopefully it's not. So here's my Super. The weaponized Ignis. Here's my car. This one I bought. This was the Podium. Not Podium. This was How Special Works. This was How Special Works. I bought this one with HSW. It was $3.8 million on this one. I bought it with How Special Works, and the reason it was so cheap. So, Katana says, do you need the original AV port for it to work or no? You know what? That's a good question. I haven't operated my Nintendo 64 in decades, literally decades. I should probably plug it in to make sure it doesn't explode. It'll probably blow up in my face, man. I don't think you do. Let me check one thing. Let's go to Warstock. Let's see. Weaponized Ignis. Where are you? I don't think you do. Where's the Ignis? I probably went right past it. Yep, I went right past it. Let's try that again. Let's sort. There we go. Yeah, the weaponized Ignis is somewhere around 3.9 mil, I think. Yeah, I went right past it, right? Looked right at it. Do. There's a vigilante. There it is. Yeah, 4.5 mil for this. There's the weaponized Ignis. So it's weaponized, and you can add HSW to it. It is missing armor, of course, but so you can add a minigun and a missile lock-on jammer. So you can add the missile lock-on jammer to this as well, apparently. But it's 4.5 mil. This is not a cheap car. Now, I bought mine with HSW. I bought it with HSW. Okay, with the HSW upgrade at 40% off, my car was 3.8 mil. So that's why I bought it. I couldn't let that pass up. I couldn't pass that up. This is a gorgeous. Plus, this is how it was on at the LS Car Meet. So that's how I bought it. I am going to change those wheels at some point. He's Odd says Quickie Farm has already been double cash and RP like last time. As long as they don't do it again, that's perfectly fine. I don't ever want to see Quickie Farm on double cash again, man. I am not going to do Quickie Farm anymore. I hate it. Hate Quickie Farm. So Kuma says he picked up his at the same time. It's a very sweet deal. Bro, I couldn't pass this one up, man. For one thing, it's one of the best looking cars in GTA. It's one of the best looking supercars in GTA. And it's got a freaking cannon on the top of it. Look at that. It's got a freaking cannon on it. What's not to like about this car? Yeah, he's odds. It's Quickie Mart, or I keep calling it Quickie Mart. Quickie Farm sucks. Quickie Farm absolutely sucks. Okay, just so that everyone know, we're in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Fantasize says, and one of the few mounted miniguns that you can actually aim a little bit. Yeah, it does have a little bit of targeting. It's almost like it's gimbaled, so you can target with it a little bit. So it's not fixed in place. It's not fixed. It's kind of gimbaled, so you can target it just a little bit. So it was definitely well worth the money. Definitely worth the money. Now, this car, the Penumbra FF, this was a claimable car. As you can see, it's got the, what license plate is this? Yeah, it's got the LS Car Meet vanity license plate. It's got the rare license plate with Princess on it. So this was a claimable car, but this is the Santo Capra livery? Yeah, this is a limited time. This was a limited time Chinese New Year livery. This is the Santo Capra livery, I think. But this was a limited time livery. So that's why that car looks like that. So I'm Just Lee says, what's the name of that car that you can use in public lobbies that cannot be shot through? Are you talking about the one that Rockstar broke? I think that's the Coquette D5. I think it's the D5. That's the one that Rockstar broke where you can't be shot out. The windows are completely bulletproof. Yeah, it's the Coquette D5. Okay, and Kuma says, I got one for free when I started playing GTA Online. I sold it. I sold that piece of trash quickly. Yep. Yep, I've done that before too. Yeah, my garages are a complete and total pigsty. I got to organize this mess. So Operation Katana says, my income overall says 24 million in stats. Nice. What is on level 2, by the way? So Devilman says, I painted that Enos 4-door to match my yacht. I need to paint mine. I got that one off the podium. The majority of the cars here I got from the podium. Except for the Bravado Banshee GTS, of course. I bought that one. Insanely freaking fast car, by the way. So Katana says negative 20. How do you get negative 24 mil? How does that even make sense? Oh, yeah, you guys are talking about the Duke of Death. That's Duke of Death is really good because it's got explosives protection. Yeah, the vast majority of cars in here were from the podium. Except for the Volcar Fagaloa, except for this one. I bought that one because I like the classic look, the classic Volvo look. So, Katana says, someone modded my account in 2013. Yeah, that does kind of suck. No, fantasize. My collection is a mess. It's a complete and total pigsty. It is a mess. Redman, thank you. I got to get this place organized. Like I said, I'm trying to get my supers over to the casino. And I'm trying to also organize them per brand. So it's gonna be a little while. It's gonna be a little while. Okay, so ladies and gents, it is 6:35 p.m. for me. I got to get out of here before the wife comes home and beats me up as per usual. This was a fun live stream. We got a lot done. Now, what I didn't finish today was one more vehicle robbery and the FIB files, especially the priority FIB file. So, if if at all possible, if I can get back here early enough tomorrow after taking care of some personal business, we may do an impromptu Thursday live stream before the end of the event week. So we might do it. If I can. If no can, no can. So no promises. But if I can do one more stream tomorrow, I'll do it. And you guys will hopefully get the notification. But this was a fun live stream. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Good to see everyone. A very good conversation about internet security. Very good conversation about that. Charlene, it was good to see you as always. Take care. God bless to you. Before we go, Nikolai asks, does anyone know what happens with the smoke on the water and Helator's businesses if I leave the heat on maximum? Does the car wash safe stop working? Do I need the hangar business? Do the weed and hangar business disappear? If the heat maxes out, yes, you won't be able to collect passive income for smoke on the water. Not smoke on the water, but for your car wash business. And you'll no longer be able to run either the Higgins Helator's businesses or the Faber work missions until you remove the heat. So that's pretty much what happens. Brandon Cartwright, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. We're just about to get out of here. So, in other words, you won't generate any additional funds for nightclub passive income. Okay, so people, let's get up out of here. I got to go. Thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. And again, I may do an impromptu stream tomorrow on my Thursday. No guarantees, no promises. But if I can. If no can, no can. But seriously, thank you guys so much for being part of the best community that a content creator could ask for. Special thanks to Jack Knight Finnegan, who stopped in earlier today. Thanks so much for being here, brother. And as always, thank you guys for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And for that, with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go, buddy. Right salute, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. And everybody, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. You guys stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time. Hold it, everybody, before we go, let's get some 07s out there in chat before we got a new subscriber. Proper hand salute to Colson. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Take care, everybody. God bless to you. We'll see you next time.